In 2012, another recognition came from Argentina when the University of Concepción del Uruguay, Entre Rios province, located on the western shore of the Uruguay River, some 320 kilometers north from Buenos Aires, the capital of Argentina, Dr. Hector B. Suriat, rector of the university, decorated Dr. Gandhi with the honoris causa, that is, the honorary doctorate degree in law.
It is indeed a moment of great pride and privilege for me to stand before this august gathering of professors and students here to receive this great honor. India believes in peace and harmony, and your country also believes in peace and harmony. We are teaching our children world peace, unity of mankind, and unity.
Good evening, dear parents. It's a humble request to please occupy the seats as we are going to soon begin with the program.
On to receive the
Please take your seats.
Degree in law.
All the parents of ANAND NAGAR campus are requested to occupy their seats.
Province of
Thank you.
Mendoza in Argentina. Dr. Salvador, rector, and Dr. Amelio Vasquez Vieira, Dean, Faculty of Law, did the honors.
According to the exigency of social needs of the time, to award justice, and justice must be real justice. That is no denial of human right and justice, even to the innocent, the children, the poorest, the helpless, and the weakest man, as revealed in all the holy books of God.
After the ceremony, Dr. Gandhi addressed the university authorities and media at the University of Mendoza.
Between India and Pakistan, between Israel and Palestine, between South Korea and North Korea, between America or Iraq, in so many places the tensions are increasing and the people are settling the disputes by armies or armaments. We believe that the judiciary, the world judiciary, united world judiciary, is the last hope of humanity's survival. That is why we are collecting judiciary of the world at one place.
Later, President of the Supreme Court of Mendoza Province met Dr. Gandhi in his office. Dr. Gandhi left for Buenos Aires and upon reaching the capital of Argentina, met Honorable Madam Justice Helena D. Nolosca, Vice President of the Supreme Court of Argentina. Later, he was interviewed by the local press.
That is in 2012. The conditions of the world have totally changed. At the same time, we need a legally constituted world parliament.
Director General Judicial
All the
Exchange
mothers of the position
and
holders
Studies
are
Academy,
requested
Justice
to go
Ricardo D.
at the back of the
Rossi
auditorium towards the
organized a
lounge
lunch
site.
reception in his honor.
All the position holders' mothers
Several courts of appeal and lawyers from the Bar Association. Dr. Gandhi was interviewed by Asia TV inside the official chamber of Justice Ricardo D. Rossi.
How did you manage that so many people?
I would request all the mothers of the position holders to report back at the back of the auditorium towards the lounge site.
Live together in the same group, considering all the violence that we are seeing in the world these days based on traditional conflict.
Do we have?
Unity of God. And that is one of the reasons that people have started realizing that all the divisions are man-made.
Regard
Once
man
again, it's a
as
kind
mind,
request to all the mothers of the position holders
to label
to
value.
please report at the back of the auditorium.
Alone.
I request all the mothers of the position holders to please report at the back of the auditorium. Thank you. I can see many of them have already started walking in that direction. Cause it to reveal its treasures and enable mankind to benefit therefrom. CMS believes in polishing the talents of children and making them shine and sparkle so that they excel in their field and also acquire a wholesome education that includes material, human, and divine knowledge. Education is meant to hone talent, sharpen mindsets, and educate learners on a myriad of things. At CMS ANAND NAGAR campus, our aim is to provide top-notch holistic education with a broad, participative, and balanced curriculum to facilitate a nurturing and safe environment that encourages lifelong learning and personal growth, encouraging global citizenship, sensitivity towards environment, and generosity of spirit, so that students become self-disciplined and learn to respect themselves, each other, and the world.
vernier calipers, what we are able to measure, thickness of any object, we are able to measure internal diameter of any object. Okay, this measuring flask diameter basically means internal diameter, we will be able to measure from this device. Okay, like this.
Hello.
Sounds the same. नेकी की राहों पे तू चल, रब्बा रहेगा तेरे संग, वो तो है तेरे दिल में, हाँ तू क्यों बाहर उसे ढूंढता। नेकी की राहों पे तू चल, रब्बा रहेगा तेरे संग।
Hello.
Optimism isn't a belief that things will automatically get better. It's a conviction that we can make things better. The students of CMS ANAND NAGAR campus have set a new benchmark with their astounding performance in the ICSE 2022 boards. 34 out of 49 students secured more than 90%, and Aditi has scored 99.4%, securing the third position in the national merit list. We envision a learning environment that fosters paramount values and multivalent competencies in growing individuals with the help of a dynamic curriculum. A plethora of learning and extracurricular activities lead to the overall development of the students. An exemplary model of education is adapted to and adopted by CMS ANAND NAGAR campus, gives education its meaningful definition. Regard man as a mine, rich in gems of inestimable value. Education can, alone, cause it to reveal its treasures and enable mankind to benefit therefrom. CMS believes in polishing the talents of children and making them shine and sparkle so that they excel in their field and also acquire a wholesome education that includes material, human, and divine knowledge. Education is meant to hone talent, sharpen mindsets, and educate learners on a myriad of things. At CMS ANAND NAGAR campus, our aim is to provide top-notch holistic education with a broad, participative, and balanced curriculum to facilitate a nurturing and safe environment that encourages lifelong learning and personal growth,
系统杰克力
encouraging global citizenship, sensitivity towards environment, and generosity of spirit, so that students become self-disciplined and learn to respect themselves, each other, and the world.
Dear parents, there is an announcement for you all. The refreshment is being served outside near the tableau area. So if anybody is interested, you're most welcome to please take the refreshments. They are being served outside near the tableau area. And we are going to begin in a short while.
Technically,
Which color is this? And which color is this?
technically,
Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark
Dear parents, you can enjoy the refreshment. It's being served outside near the tableau area. You can have a sip of tea with some snacks. They are being served outside. Those who are willing may take it. I'm sure the wait is going to be worth the presentations that are lined up. Dear parents, we truly appreciate your time and patience. Thank you. A very good evening, dear grandparents and parents.
Check.
A very good evening, dear grandparents and parents, most respected principal ma'am and dear children. I feel extremely privileged and honored to be given this opportunity today to welcome you all on this very special occasion. Yes, dear parents, this is truly a long-awaited moment as we all have gathered here to celebrate and honor the achievements of our dear children. And it's the time to show that you're really interested in their life and you're aware of the efforts that they make during each academic session. Before we start, it's time now to invoke the blessings of the Almighty and to thank Him for all that He has bestowed upon us. Over to Advaita for the school prayer. Thank you.
Prayer is a way of relating to God, to ourselves, and to those around us. In opening our hearts, minds, and souls to God, we are challenged to grow, change, and to love. Just as we make time to spend with those we love, so in making time to pray, we are seeking to grow in a relationship with the divine. We believe that God is one, and there is just one religion of mankind. I would like to quote a couple of lines from a Baha'i prayer which propagates oneness of mankind. And I quote, "O thou kind Lord, unite us. Let all religions agree and make the nations one, so that they may see each other as one family and the whole earth as one home. Let them all live in perfect harmony." I unquote. All religions seek just the same from God, which is His blessings and His forgiveness. This shows that religions may be diverse, but all preach oneness of mankind and virtues of peace, brotherhood, and harmony. Everything can be brought in front of God in our prayers. Prayer is the key of the day and the lock of the night. When one prays, it is He who handles our doubts, fears, anger, grief, confusion, and questions. Prayer outlived the lives of those who have uttered them, outlive an age, outlive a generation, and outlive a world. I would request you all to kindly rise up for the school prayer.
Parents are requested to please rise for the school prayer. Parents, kindly be seated. Thank you. It's my extreme fortune to welcome amongst us our most respected founder director, ma'am, Dr. Bharti Gandhi Didi. Ma'am, we welcome you. Dear parents, please put your hands together for most respected founder director, Dr. Bharti Gandhi, ma'am. Thank you.
I bear witness, O my God, that thou hast created me to know thee and to worship thee. The first line of the prayer says that we are bearing witness that you, God, has created us. And the purpose behind which God has created us is to know him and to worship him. We must understand in the words of God and know about their respective manifestations. To know God, we need to recognize his messengers and know about their teachings through their holy books. And also, we should know about various religions. Lord Krishna is the manifestation of God in Hinduism, and we can learn about its teachings from the holy book of Srimad Bhagavad Gita. Prophet Muhammad is the messenger of God in Islam, and we can learn about its teachings from the holy book of Quran. Jesus Christ is the Son of God in Christianity, and we can learn about its teachings from the holy Bible. Guru Nanak Dev is the messenger of God in Sikhism, and we can learn about its teachings from the holy book of Guru Granth Sahib. Baha'u'llah is the manifestation of God in Baha'i, and we can learn about its teachings from the holy book of Kitab-e-Iqdas. We can worship God through devotional activities and by obeying the teachings of our respective manifestations. I testify at this moment to my powerlessness and to thy might, to my poverty and to thy wealth. Further in the prayer, it is said that we testify that we are mere powerless creations of God, while God's power might is supreme. We testify to our poverty, while God's wealth is endless. There is none other God but thee, the only help in peril, the self-subsisting. The last line of the prayer exhorts that there is only one God. He is the only help in danger, and he is everlasting.
God is the eternal truth beyond infinity. He is the one and the only one. He is the creator of all the universe. God's goodness is not just some foggy memory. Rather, it is a reminder every day of what he has done for us, is doing for us, and will continue to do for us. So open your heart and invite God into every circumstance, because when God enters the scene, miracles happen. So presenting before you a hymn in the praise of God, the Almighty.
As the deer panteth for the water,
That was such a beautiful and soulful rendition of hymns by our dear students of junior section. Dear parents, please put your hands together. Students of junior section. Ladies and gentlemen, time now to witness the March of Excellence. Please put your hands together. The drum beats have already started. The rhythmic drum beats. Yes, dear parents, a grand procession being led by our most respected principal ma'am, Miss Reena Soti. The rhythmic drum beat signifying the culture and glory of the school. I would like to invite our most respected founder director to please join the procession. A great leader and a visionary. Dear parents, the procession being led by our principal, Miss Reena Soti ma'am. Following her, our pre-primary section coordinator, Miss Richa Sharma, and coordinator of primary section, Miss Ravinder Kaur. Next, we have junior and senior in charge, Miss Priyanka Devedi, along with her junior and senior coordinator, Miss Lavi Khan, followed by all the respected mothers of position holders. Indeed, a proud moment for all the mothers of position holders, all walking step by step with their head held high with confidence and pride. Congratulations to all the mothers for being a part of this grand procession. Huge round of applause. We also have our students who are dressed up as doves, representing peace and harmony around the world. They are the symbols of purity, gentleness, devotion, beauty and faith. students dressed up as doves, representing peace and harmony around the world. Next we have the students of junior section holding the globe, walking so smartly with the promise and resolve to promote world peace and happiness. All the students of junior section holding the globes in their hands, walking so smartly and confidently with the resolve and promise to promote world peace and happiness. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, give a huge round of applause to this March of Excellence. Please put your hands together for this March of Excellence. Thank you so much. Over to Priyatna.
O dear one of God, be the son of your father, be the fruit of that tree, be the son that hater, been born of his soul and heart, and not only of water and clay. Honor your father and your mother, that your days may be long in the land that the Lord, your God, is giving you. Bear with one another, forgive each other, as the Lord has forgiven you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me immense pleasure to invite you all to the special session of World Parliament to reiterate the fact that family unity is the need of the hour.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you all to yet another fruitful session of the World Parliament. On the agenda, family unity is the need of the hour. We are here to enhance our understanding of family unity and widen our perspective as to how we view the issues arising from disunity in families and resolve to procure a more tangible outcome. Establishment of world government in the form of World Parliament and awareness of both the problems and the solutions seems to be the ultimate way forward in achieving our goal and a more peaceful world. With this idea in our minds and hopes in our hearts, let us begin with this session.
We have all heard of the adage, united we stand, divided we fall. Unity is needed for survival and for protection against all the evil of the world. The unity of your family should take priority over any other consideration. Family consultation, employing full and frank discussion and animated by awareness of the need for moderation and balance, can be the panacea for domestic conflict. Within the family, unity promotes positivity, understanding, mutual cooperation, good attitude, love, happiness, tolerance, and a peaceful family environment. I strongly believe that unity in the family is the path to peace and harmony.
So let us help each other in overcoming all the evil and negative aspects, since only when we stand together do we get freedom from all kinds of vices and negativities.
To deliberate on how important family unity is in this modern world, we declare the house open. We have representatives from all over the world who are willing to express their views on the role of importance of family. Member nations are requested to raise their placards. Yes, Member Nation UK, you may take the floor.
Thank you, Speaker Madam. Family is the first source of love you receive in your life. It is the synonym for trust, loyalty, comfort, love, care, happiness, and devotion. Family is the relationship that we share when we are born into this world. People who take care of us and help us grow are what we call family, and they become our lifelines for us to live. Family members have an important role in deciding an individual's success or failure in life, since they provide a support system and a level of encouragement when you have family stand by them through thick and thin.
Member nations, I hope you agree with description of family. Yes, Member Nation USA, you may take the floor.
Thank you, Speaker Madam. I agree with what my learned colleague from UK has just said. But where we are today is an entirely different milieu. Broken families have become very common in this world. In this contemporary world, we have different kinds of families. We have single-parent families, two-parent families, and also families with adopted children. After considering all these diversities, we need to know that what are the values and virtues that are required to uphold a family together and to provide our children with a mentally fit environment.
A very valid question has been raised by the member from USA. To answer this question, member nations are requested to raise their placards. Yes, Member Nation Philippines, you may take the floor.
Today we see that there is a lack of love and understanding among the family members. The youth shun their responsibilities because there is no connection between the spiritual and moral principles. They abuse their parents, show disrespect to elders, and become so aggressive that they gain a certain pleasure in insulting others and inflicting pain upon others.
I can see that member nation South Africa is also eager to express her views.
Thank you, Speaker Madam. I would like to add that this degradation is due to lack of proper moral education of children. I would like to ask this August gathering how to inculcate these moral values in our youths.
A very logical question has been raised by the member from South Africa. Yes, the delegate from City Montessori School, India, you may take the floor.
Thank you, Madam. Our most revered founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, emphasizes the fact that humanity can be taught in a family. According to the teachings of God, family is the human unit and must be educated according to the rules of sanctity. All the virtues must be taught in a family. The father, the son, the mother, none must be transgressed, none arbitrary. The mother and father have certain prerogatives. These rights and prerogatives must be sustained. Just as the son has certain obligations to his father, the father likewise has certain obligations to his son. The mother and other members of household have certain prerogatives. The injury of one should be considered the injury of all. Honor of one as honor of all. Comfort of one as comfort of all. And victory of one as the victory of all. Thank you for the valuable nuggets of information. I can see that the member from Italy is very excited to put forth her views. Madam, you may take the floor.
Thank you, Speaker Madam. I would like to impress upon the fact that unity helps to cultivate respect for both the parents. Disunity discourages respect for either or both parents. When kids see discord constantly between their parents, they often pick up on the roots of the disagreements. Unity, however, even if there might be disagreements in the decision-making process, forces the kids to deal with a united front. It's easier to respect a united front than a divided house. When a couple is united on tough decisions, a child's character will benefit. Like water seeps to a low point, kids will gravitate to the path of least resistance. If they can manipulate their parents to get their way, it encourages the children always to beat the system rather than to be a part of it.
Well said, madam. Yes, member nation Maldives, would you like to add something?
I would like to ask what strengthens a family and helps it becoming illumined.
Who would like to answer this query? Yes, member nation Australia, share your views with the House.
Thank you, Speaker Madam. If love and agreement are manifest in a single family, that family will advance, become illumined and spiritual. But if enmity and hatred exist within it, destruction and dispersion are inevitable. Wonderful. It is heartening to see that we are able to find effective methodologies in this session. Would those members raise their placards high who wish to say something more in regards with the opinion offered by Australia? Yes, the member from Republic of South Korea, you are recognized.
Thank you, madam. Family forms an important component of a society and people's life. They teach us important lessons for life and relationships. Our parents and elders boost our morale, self-confidence, and make us feel valued. In addition to this, they teach us patience to deal with the difficult situations of life in a more graceful and accepting manner. A time when people were tested COVID positive and were quarantined, then it was our immediate family members, our parents, grandparents who took care of us, supported us, and gave us moral strength. Aged parents who were considered worthless so far regained their gracious and respectable position in the society during these turbulent times. What an eye-opener! A loud sound of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for we have found a way out of the quagmire. We were entrenched in the recent past. We have a delegate amongst us who is willing to share her personal experience. Yes, delegate from Bangladesh, you may share your experience.
Thank you, Speaker Madam. I would like to narrate my personal experience and prove how my family had helped me to overcome this tough situation. 2 years back, in the month of August, my entire family, that is, my father, my mother, and my siblings, tested positive for COVID-19. Except my grandparents, all the other members of our family had contracted the virus. Nevertheless, the toughest phase of our life passed smoothly, as our grandparents took good care of us and kept on motivating us. Had our family not been united, it would have been difficult to come out of this tough situation.
Thank you, member from Bangladesh. What you have said is absolutely true. Unity not only helps in strengthening the bond among family members, but also goes a long way in coping with calamities. We have a young delegate amongst us, a student from City Montessori School, India. Please proceed with what you wish to say.
Thank you, madam. I can't believe my existence without my family. Mine is a joint family, and I believe the more the members, the merrier the family would be. With my parents, grandparents, uncles, aunts, and cousins living together, it's quite exciting. In India, we are made to inculcate the qualities of showing honor to our parents and to pay homage to them. We are told that this will cause the blessings to descend upon us from the bounty of the Lord.
Very interesting fact. Let's move ahead. Any add-ons by our members at this point? Yes, member nation Finland, you are recognized.
Thank you, Speaker Madam. How sad it is to see that these kind of joint families are becoming extinct in the world. Grandparents are a very good source of knowledge and companionship for the young children. Children need to imbibe good habits and values from their grandparents. It is a pity to see in most parts of the world, the elderly people have to spend the last few years of their lives in an old age home.
Yes, that indeed is very unfortunate. Let's talk to Ms. Sharma, a renowned clinical psychologist from India.
Thank you, Speaker Madam. A dysfunctional family is characterized by conflict, misbehavior, and abuse. Children from such families are more likely to become withdrawn and socially isolated. They are at a risk of developing depression, low self-esteem, or anxiety. As children mature, these problems persist.
Thank you, Ms. Sharma, on elaborating on this point. Those members who wish to offer their opinions, please raise your placards high. Yes, delegate from City Montessori School, India, you are recognized.
Thank you, madam. Both the family and the school have a greater social responsibility to teach their children to be the beacons of moral precepts and spiritual ideals, means of illumination to others, to acquire both inner and outer perfection, to be the light of this world. At CMS, our founder, manager and director, the most respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi and the most honorable Dr. Mrs. Bharati Gandhi follows the Baha'i teachings, which gives importance to family as both the bedrock of individual spiritual development and the foundation of society's stability and progress. This is an education of a child within a spiritual and a harmonious environment. The subject of education is the one that has been given great deal of importance in the Baha'i teachings.
Understanding the importance of prayer and power of divine assistance is a source of strength, spirituality, and enlightenment. Therefore, I invite Member Nation Greece to say a short prayer. Member nations are requested to rise for the short prayer.
Thou seest, O Lord, a suppliant hands lifted up towards the heaven of thy favor and bounty, and grant that they may be filled with treasures of thy munificence and bountiful favor. Forgive us and our fathers and our mothers, and fulfill whatsoever we have desired from the ocean of thy grace and divine generosity.
Member nations are requested to be seated. This has been one of the most enriching sessions of the World Parliament. It truly highlighted the small aspects of life that till in date were in the shadows. On a resourceful note, I would like to adjourn this session of the World Parliament 2023.
That was undoubtedly a very thought-provoking and enriching discussion by our students of senior section, class 9th and class 11th, on this very important topic, family unity as the need of the hour. Parents, please put your hands together for our students of senior section. With immense pleasure, I would now like to invite our most respected principal ma'am to please come up on stage and address the August gathering.
Thank you, Komal. Good evening and Jai Jagat. It is my privilege to extend a very warm welcome to our most respected founder director, Dr. Bharti Gandhi, our special guest of honor, that is the mothers of our class toppers, all respected grandparents and parents of our dear children. Today's evening has a special purpose, the Divine Education Seminar. It is that time of the year when we as educators and you as parents need to revisit the purpose of education. Every presentation performance today has been specially designed for all to learn and see at first hand what we as a school are all about. Our most respected founders, inspired by the teachings of Mahatma Gandhi and Sant Vinoba Bhave, started City Montessori School way back in 1959 as a vision for inspiring generations of children to become socially conscious citizens committed to the service of humanity. Their motto, Jai Jagat, has been school's greeting from the very beginning. CMS students are taught the value of Vasudev Kutumbakam, or the earth is but one country and mankind its citizens. City Montessori School has built a reputed standing for itself in the educational world with its manifold achievements in academics, co-curricular, and sports. It is ranked among the best institutions in the world for strong academics and is known for unique global philosophy and vision to make every child good and smart. The unique pattern of CMS education stands on 4 pillars: knowledge, wisdom, spiritual perception, and eloquent speech. And the 4 building blocks of education which give it a strong foundation are universal values, global understanding, excellence in all things, and service to the world. CMS is the largest school in the world as recognized by the Guinness Book of World Record. It is a proud recipient of the UNESCO Prize for Peace Education in 2002 and NGO recognized by United Nations. The school believes that education must be concerned with the affairs of the age. At certain moments in human history, education must act as a powerful instrument of social transformation. Education is a continuous and creative process. Its aim is to develop capacities latent in human nature and to coordinate the expression for the enrichment and progress of society by equipping children with spiritual, human, and material knowledge. True education releases capacities, develops analytical abilities, confidence in oneself with power and goal-setting competencies, and instills the vision that will enable one to become self-motivating agent of social change, serving the best interests of the community. We firmly believe that amongst the greatest of all the great services that can be possibly rendered by man to Almighty God is education of children, building their character and inculcating in their tender hearts the love of God. Disunity in the world is the biggest problem of modern age. Therefore, the social responsibility of modern school is to unite the disunited world and to make every child a gift of God to mankind, a pride of human race, and a potential light of the world by imparting all 3 kinds of education: material, human, and divine. The social responsibility of a modern school is to make every child a total quality person and a total quality manager by making its students wise, talented, balanced, law-abiding, and thus leading to the establishment of divine civilization on earth in place of a rapidly increasing, disunited, inhuman, lawless, unjust, and ungodly civilization. Dear parents, in today's modern age, there are several distractions available to students. The prime among them being the use of technology, and I'm sure you will all agree with me, smartphones, social media, OTT and gaming platforms, television and peer pressure. It is therefore imperative that the school and home collaborate and work hand in hand to promote the service to cause of morality, raising the moral tone of the children, inspiring them with the sublimest ideals of ethical refinement, teaching them altruism, inculcating in their lives the beauty of holiness and excellency of virtue, animating them with excellence and perfections of religion of God. Dear parents, both home and school should be center for divine guidance where mention of God is made. In school, through the rendition of our daily school prayer, the children are taught the purpose of life. I bear witness, O my God, that thou hast created me to know thee and worship thee. These meaningful lines define our submission to the Almighty, that our sole purpose is to know God and to worship Him. We can know God through the teachings of His manifestations or messengers like Lord Ram, Krishna, Christ, Baha'u'llah, Jesus, Guru Nanak, Gautam Buddha. The teachings of these manifestations are written in holy scriptures like Bhagavad Gita, Quran, Bible, Guru Granth Sahib, Kitab-e-Aqdas. Dear parents, we need to encourage our children to read holy scriptures and imbibe teachings contained therein. Why do we need to do so? Because for a family is a nation in miniature. Simply enlarge the circle of the household and you have the nation. Enlarge the circle of the nation and you have all humanity. The conditions surrounding the family surround nation. The happenings in the family become the happenings in the life of the nation. The family, being the human unit, must be educated according to the rules of sanctity. All virtues must be taught in family. The integrity and unity of family bond must be sustained. As this academic session 2022-2023 draws to a close, we reflect with satisfaction on the fact that throughout the year, we created opportunities for our students to grow in confidence and develop skills through our diverse program of sport, music, dance, junior youth empowerment program, art and craft activities, German classes, field trips, intervention and enrichment classes, literary and environment activities, hobby clubs, student council processes, alumni meets, spoken English, IT and dance classes for mothers, inviting resource person, hands-on activities, sports day, Scouts and Guides program, and celebration of special days to name a few. Jubilation over board result was justified with 35 out of 50 students of our first batch of ICSE securing 90% and above. Aditi with 99.4 being declared the third national topper. The end of academic session summing is incomplete without recording appreciation for our teaching and non-teaching staff for their valuable contribution and dedication. I would like to thank the grandparents and parents of our dear students for supporting us in all our endeavors. I must acknowledge the immense support, encouragement, and strength we garner from our most revered founders, most respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, and most respected founder director, Dr. Bharti Gandhi. My heartfelt gratitude to our respected President and MD, Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon, for helping us modernize our educational practices and bringing them into close alignment with international best practices. I would also like to record my thanks to our respected Superior Principal and Head QID, Mrs. Shishmita Ghosh, for her guidance. I congratulate each one of you for the successful session gone by and best wishes for the forthcoming one. Let us all pledge to work and ensure that students and children are constantly encouraged and made eager to gain all summits of human accomplishment, so that from their earliest years they are taught to have high aims, to conduct themselves well, to be chaste, pure, undefiled, and learn to be of powerful resolve and firm of purpose in all things. Today, each of the cultural items, dear parents, be it the World Unity Prayer, or Religion, World Parliament, which you just saw, or Qawwali, are educational in nature, and the learning from them applies not only to the children, but to us also. So we too, as adults, need to model the behavior we expect our children to follow. So we request you, dear parents, that watch the programs very, very closely. It is, after all, a closing of one academic session. And there's a lot of effort, hard work, not only of your children, but for teachers, on part of teachers, you as parents who has gone into this academic session. And tomorrow we know that it is a Sunday, so there is no need to rush or panic that you have to purchase books or uniform. The school will give you reasonable time to purchase all the books, all the stationery required. Right, dear parents? So sit back, enjoy, and most importantly, applaud and encourage not just your child, but all children who come on stage. That's a very humble request to you. Thank you, and Jai Jagat. I now request our most respected founder, director, the mother of the institution, to bless us with her kind words.
I am a student of only 89 years old. And next year I will be 90. Thank you. Now I take this opportunity to talk to you in Hindi. क्या होता है कि हम ये बताना चाहते हैं आपको कि हमारे यहाँ अंग्रेजी बोलना सिखाया जाता है, लेकिन पेरेंट्स को हम नहीं सिखाना चाहते हैं। पेरेंट्स के बच्चों को सिखाना चाहते हैं, क्योंकि ये जो बच्चे कच्चे हैं ना, ये लोग जब बस से उतर रहे होते हैं तो हिंदी में बोल रहे होते हैं, ठीक है? तो हम देख रहे थे, आज उतर रहे थे जब बच्चे, और ड्राइवर साहब लोगों की तो खैर ठीक ही बात है, वो तो अगर अंग्रेजी बोलेंगे फिर तो गाड़ी कौन चलाएगा, आप बताइए। तो कैसे करे जादू कि जब बच्चा को कोई नहीं देख रहा है तभी भी वो अंग्रेजी बोल रहा है। अब आप कहेंगे क्यों? एक बार मैं रेलवे में ट्रैवल कर रही थी, आपके यहाँ ज़्यादातर रेलवे वाले हैं आप लोग, तो एक बहुत बड़े ऑफिसर थे रेलवे के, वो कहने लगे ये कौन सी बात है, आप सब अंग्रेजी में बोलना सिखाती रहती हैं। हमने कहा हमें खुद ही नहीं आती अंग्रेजी, हम तो खुद ही हिंदी वाले हैं, हम तो इसलिए सिखाते हैं। अभी दीदी ने कितना अच्छी अच्छी बातें बताई अंग्रेजी में, लेकिन खाक भी समझ में नहीं आई। तो आप बताइए। तो उन्होंने ठीक कहा कि आप अंग्रेजी क्यों चलाती है। तो हमने कहा ये अंग्रेजी माता पिता के लिए नहीं चलाते हम, असल में सारे दुनिया के लोगों को 2 भाषाएं आनी चाहिए, एक मातृभाषा और एक जिसको बोलते हैं यूनिवर्सल लैंग्वेज, विश्वव्यापी भाषा। कौन सी होगी अभी पता नहीं है, लेकिन अगर हम अंदाज लगाएं तो ज़्यादातर लोग अंग्रेजी को मानने लगे हैं। आपका क्या ख्याल है? ठीक है ना? तो इसलिए हम अंग्रेजी सिखा देते हैं। अच्छा, वही बच्चा अगर हिंदी मीडियम में पढ़े तो फीस 1000 रुपये, और वही बच्चा अंग्रेजी मीडियम में पढ़े तो फीस 3000 रुपये, तिगनी तो फीस होती है। अब भला बताइए आप लोग कितने बदकिस्मत हैं कि आपको तिगनी फीस देनी पड़ती है और ऊपर से अंग्रेजी में भाषण सुनना पड़ता है। दोनों बदकिस्मती हो गई कि नहीं? आप दिल से क्या चाहते कि मेरा बच्चा मुझसे ज़्यादा अच्छा बने? हाँ या ना? सब लोगों की हाँ है ना, किसी की ना तो नहीं है। मुझसे ज़्यादा अच्छा मेरा बच्चा बने। तो मैंने क्या किया, मैं भी माता पिता हूँ, तो हमने सोचा हम तो बहुत गरीब हैं, यूनिवर्सिटी से निकले, फीस माफ़ करा के यूनिवर्सिटी में पढ़े, तो सनक थी कि वो बनाएंगे, बच्चों को बनाएंगे, स्कूल खोल लिया। अब स्कूल में फीस रखी 5 रुपये महीने, तो कोई देना नहीं चाहता। क्यों दे 5 रुपये? और यहाँ पर ये सनक कि नहीं, बच्चों को महान बनाना है और टीचर को तनख्वाह भी देनी पड़ेगी। तो भैया क्या किया? कुछ भी किया। जब हमारे बच्चे पैदा हो गए तो हमने सोचा हमें अपने बच्चों को बहुत अच्छा बनाना है। पहले तो आपके बच्चों को अच्छा बनाना था, अपने तो बच्चे पैदा हुए नहीं थे। जैसे ही शादी हुई स्कूल खोल दिया। तो हमने फिर अपने बच्चों के लिए एक इंग्लिश मीडियम स्कूल अलग से खोला हजरतगंज में, किराए की बिल्डिंग लेकर के, और उसका नाम रखा चिल्ड्रंस इंटरनेशनल स्कूल। CMS की जगह CIS, चिल्ड्रंस इंटरनेशनल स्कूल। और हमारे बच्चे रिक्शे में बैठ के हजरतगंज पढ़ने जाते थे 3 साल के, और सामने स्टेशन रोड है, वहाँ नहीं पढ़ते थे। अब आप कहेंगे क्यों? सनक? क्या सनक? कि वहाँ पर हमने जो स्कूल खोला था उसमें वो राष्ट्रभाषा और बीच में आ गई थी कि हिंदी मीडियम तो होना ही चाहिए, नहीं तो वो नाराज हो जाएंगे हमारे राष्ट्रभाषा वाले दिमाग वाले। हमारा दिमाग भी वैसे ही था। और इंग्लिश मीडियम भी खोला, तो एक ही स्कूल में एक क्लास इंग्लिश मीडियम का और एक क्लास हिंदी मीडियम का। तो बच्चे आपस में बात तो कर ही लेते होंगे कभी ना कभी, आप कैसे रोकेंगे बच्चों को बात करने से थे। तो हमने कहा ये प्योर इंग्लिश मीडियम नहीं है। तो अपने बच्चे जब पैदा हुए ना, स्वार्थ लाग करें सब प्रीति, तो स्वार्थ के लाग के कारण एक स्कूल अलग खोल दिया। सनक। फिर हमने सोचा कि अगर ये सनक हम में है तो और पेरेंट्स से भी पूछें। तो हमारे पड़ोस में एक सेंट एग्नीसेस स्कूल है, तो वहाँ पे बहुत सारे पेरेंट्स अपने बच्चे भेजते थे। तो हमने उनसे पूछा, हमारे पड़ोस में रहती थी शिखा की मम्मी, हमने कहा शिखा को आप उस स्कूल में क्यों भेजती हैं? बोले वो तो इंग्लिश मीडियम स्कूल है। और मैंने कहा मेरा स्कूल? बोले आपका तो मिला जुला है। लो हम सेकंड रेट हो गए, हमने भी फिर इंग्लिश मीडियम कर दिया। अब आप बताइए, आनंद नगर भी ऐसा ही था। अब वो सेंट एग्नीस से बेटर स्कूल है। अब आप कहेंगी कैसे? अभी हमारी प्रिंसिपल दीदी से बात हो रही थी, हमने कहा कोई भी लड़की आपकी मोहल्ले की अगर सेंट एग्नीस स्कूल में जाती है तो आपने उसका इंटरव्यू लिया? क्यों जाती है? उसका इंटरव्यू लीजिए और अपनी बच्ची को उस क्लास की बच्ची के साथ मिलान करके दोनों का कुछ करिए कंपटीशन, तब आप कह सकती हैं कि मेरा स्कूल बेटर है। भारती गांधी के कहने से तो बेटर हो नहीं जाएगा, अपने मुंह मियाँ मिट्ठू बन लिया। तो दीदी बोली हाँ ये तो कंपैरिजन मैंने नहीं किया है। खड़ी हैं दीदी, मैं झूठ नहीं बोल रही हूँ, पूछ लीजिए। तो आपका बच्चा, आप बच्चे के पहली टीचर है माताजी, नंबर 2 के टीचर हैं पिताजी। आपने अपने बच्चे को कॉन्फिडेंट, हंसमुख, तंदुरुस्त बच्चा हमें दे दिया। अब आप हमसे क्या आशा करती हैं कि हम उसे ऐसा पर्सनैलिटी बनाएं कि जो भी उसके अंदर योग्यता है उसके अनुसार वो दुनिया का टॉप पर्सन बने? हाँ या ना? जो लोग हाँ कहते हैं हाथ उठाइए। तो आप सब चाहते हैं आपका बच्चा टॉप पर्सनैलिटी बने, तो आप उसके बारे में प्रिंसिपल से आके, टीचर से आके कभी बातचीत करिए ना। नंबरों पे झगड़ा करने से कोई फायदा नहीं है कि इसके 10 नंबर कम आए तो इसके 2 नंबर ज्यादा आए, ये सबसे कोई मतलब नहीं है। नंबर तो आएबे करी, क्योंकि 60% तो पास मार्क्स हैं। कहाँ जाएगा बच्चा? जाए तो जाए कहाँ? बच्चे को तो पढ़ना ही पढ़ना है, लेकिन क्या बनाना चाहते हैं माता पिता, इसके बारे में आप चर्चा करिए। हम आपके बच्चे को क्या बनाना चाहते हैं आपने हमसे पूछा नहीं कभी, हम अपने मन से बकते रहते हैं। इन्होंने भी कुछ बोला, हम भी कुछ बोलेंगे, गांधी जी जाने क्या क्या बोलते, कुछ समझ में ही नहीं आता। किसी के समझ में आता है क्या बोलते वो? लेकिन एक जस्टिस थे, अच्छा साहब धन्यवाद आपको, हम उनको बता देंगे, एक आपके भी प्रशंसक है हिंदुस्तान में। जस्टिस नसीरुल्लाह बेग, उत्तर प्रदेश के वो चीफ जस्टिस थे। तो जब आनंद नगर में जमीन में बैठ के, दरी पे बैठ के पेरेंट्स मीटिंग होती थी, तो वो उसमें आके जमीन में बैठ के सुनते थे। ये है आनंद नगर ब्रांच, ए फॉर आनंद नगर। तो जस्टिस नसीरुल्लाह बेग बैठ करके सुनते थे कि पेरेंट्स मीटिंग में ये पागल आदमी जगदीश गांधी क्या बोलता है। वो खाली उनको एक ही काम आता है, पेरेंट्स को भाषण देना। ठीक है, अब क्या बोलते हैं? अरे एक ही बात बोलते हैं, आपके बच्चे को टॉप बनाना है। अब टॉप क्या होता है आप बताइए? अरे इंजीनियर बनो तो टॉप के इंजीनियर बनो, जस्टिस बनो तो टॉप के जस्टिस बनो, हाउस वाइफ बनो तो टॉप की हाउस वाइफ बनो, हर चीज में टॉप लगा दो। अब जगदीश गांधी क्या थे? घर से भाग के आए थे। हाँ, और क्या, उनके पिताजी ने कहा कि अपना हाई स्कूल पास कर लिया, बोले इंटर पास कर लिया, अब बोले पढ़ने जाना है कहीं, तो बोले कि नहीं कुछ नहीं पढ़ने चला, चलो दुकान चलाओ। तो भाग के किसी अपने ताऊ जी से, किसी से, पड़ोसी से 7 रुपया मांग के रेलवे का टिकट खरीद के भाग आए लखनऊ। और करने क्या लगे यहाँ आकर के? मंदिर में रहे जाके, क्योंकि कोई रोटी कहाँ मिलती। भागा हुआ लड़का, बक्सा सिर पर, उसमें रजाई भर ली थी, तो आके मंदिर में रहे। तो मंदिर में स्वामी जी चढ़न ढोक किए कि स्वामी जी मैं आया हूँ, मुझे बस अपना शिष्य बना लो। हाँ बेटा, खाए जाओ, रहे जाओ। तो अपने स्वामी जी की सेवा करते थे। यूनिवर्सिटी में चले गए और वो उन्होंने कुछ फीस वीस के पैसे भी दे दिए, और वहाँ जाके क्या किया? यूनिवर्सिटी के फाटक पे बैठ जाते थे बोरी बिछा के, और जो भी लड़के आते थे दाखिले के लिए, उन सबके फार्म भरना, उनका जाके कैशियर ऑफिस में कैश जमा कराना, उनकी मदद करना, ये करना वो करना, होते होते स्टूडेंट यूनियन के वाइस प्रेसिडेंट चुन गए, अगले साल प्रेसिडेंट चुन गए, और स्कूल खोल लिया, शादी भी हो गई। नहीं तो ऐसे आदमी की कौन शादी करेगा जो बेचारा इतना गरीब हो, अंग्रेजी बोलनी ना आती हो? आप बताइए, गांव का लड़का हो, लेकिन आदमी के दिमाग में था टॉप पे जाना है, टॉप पे जाना है, टॉप पे जाना है। तो टॉप, कुछ ना कुछ तो टॉप बनी गए होंगे आपके दिमाग से, आपके हिसाब से। तो हर बच्चे को क्या बनाना है? नॉट लखनऊ का नागरिक, नॉट इंडिया का नागरिक, बल्कि वर्ल्ड सिटीजन बनाना है। उसको वर्ल्ड लैंग्वेज सिखानी है, वो है इंग्लिश। तो ये चंद बातें हैं जिसके लिए मैं आपको तंग करती हूँ और आपसे हार्ट टू हार्ट वार्ता करना चाहती हूँ, क्योंकि हम लोगों को अगर आप दुत्कार देंगे तो हम भी जाके चाय की दुकान खोल लेंगे। कोई ज़रूरी थोड़ा ही बच्चों को ही पढ़ाने का धंधा करें, लेकिन धंधा करेंगे तो रौब से करेंगे, ढंग से करेंगे, ठीक से करेंगे, बच्चों को अंग्रेजी बुला के करेंगे। थैंक यू वेरी मच। जय जगत। ये फार्म भर दीजिएगा।
Thank you so much, our most respected founder director, ma'am, Mrs. Bharti Gandhi, for your valuable thoughts and guidance, ma'am, for inspiring each one of us over here with your commitment and dedication. Parents, please put your hands together for ma'am. Our relationship with light is as old as our beginnings. We have always been drawn towards light. It stands for auspiciousness, prosperity, and abundance.
Light brings brightness. In doing so, it dispels darkness, and we begin to see the things clearly. Lighting the lamp is in a way an invocation of the waves of knowledge and learning. I would now like to request our most respected Okay, ma'am. Yes, okay. Okay, dear parents, time now to acknowledge and appreciate our brilliant achievers of both class 10th students who have secured 90% and above during the academic session 2021-22. The students who have made both the school and the parents proud by securing 90% and above in the ICSE board examinations. I would now like to invite ma'am to please come up on stage and honor all the high achievers. Dear parents, I take this opportunity to share with you all that 35 out of 50 students in class 10 have secured 90% and above in the ICSE board examination during the academic session 2021-22. We are so proud of each one of them. We have Aditi as the All India Rank 3 national topper. Please put your hands together for Aditi, who has bagged the 3rd rank and given us nationwide recognition. Aditi, dear parents, please put your hands together. She has brought accolades to the school. Sukritarian with 98.20, Naina Yadav with 98.20%, Astha Dey with 97.80, Kshitish Trivedi with 97.80, Sakshi Bajpayee with 97.80, Aditya Kumar Gupta 97.40, Manas Patel 97%, Yashi Bhushan with 96.80, Shrija Shukla with 96.60, Shrestha Srivastava with 96.60%, Vani Talwar with 96.60, Gajanan with 96.40%, Ayush Patel with 96.20, Divyan Shukla with 96.20. Please keep clapping, dear parents. They deserve a huge round of applause for their phenomenal performance. Thank you so much. Anushka Mishra with 95.60, Tamit Fatima with 95.40, Kunjika with 94.40, Anshika Mishra with 93.80, Chaitanya Avasti with 93.60, Yashi Srivastava with 91.80, Shagun Saxena with 90.20, Dhruv Bajpayee with 90.20, Tanmay Singh with 90.20, Ananya Singh with 90%. Last but not the least, dear parents, please put your hands together for their exemplary efforts, for their extraordinary hard work that they had shown in the ICSE board examination 2021-22. What a perfect moment to be captured. All our high achievers wearing their medals. Indeed, a moment of pride for all the parents. Congratulations to all the meritorious students. Many more opportunities coming your way to prove your mettle. We congratulate each one of you.
May you scale new heights of success in your life. Put up a smile on your faces, dear children. It's a perfect moment to be captured. Dear parents, please put your hands together once again for all the meritorious students of the board examination 2021-22. Our best wishes with all these high achievers. May they continue to bring more accolades to the school. Such a proud moment for each one of them. Yes, dear children, it's a fantastic moment. Please put a smile on your face. We all give you best wishes for your future. Wish you all the best for your future endeavors. Thank you so much to all the students being honored here.
So those were class 10th board students who have made Anand Nagar proud. So I would request all the parents to give a huge round of applause once again to our class 10th board students. Thank you so much. Now it's the time for the honoring of classes 1s and 2s. So to begin with, I would like to invite the mother of class 1 topper, class topper, mother of Avni Pandey, Miss Neha Pandey, to come up on the stage. Mrs. Neha Pandey. Thank you so much, ma'am. I request you to honor all the position holders of class 1A and class 1B. So to begin with, we have class 1A, Anit Tiwari, who has bagged the first position, Anvika Rai, the second position, and I would also like to invite the class topper, Avni Pandey, and her mother is going to give her a trophy. So that's the award for Avni Pandey. And all the class toppers are lining up on the stairs. Anit Tiwari, Anvika Rai, Dakshita Sharma, Inaya Kushwaha, Jatin Berra, Satvik Sengar, Shresht Verma, Arsh Yadav, Sanvi Sahu, Rudrika Tripathi, Shivanya Yadav, Hitanshi Pandey, and Avishka Saran. So these are all the brilliant stars of class 1A. Then we have class 1B. Avni Pandey is already there, who is the class topper. Harsh Kumar Maurya, second position. Pranav Tiwari, who has bagged the third position. Vaishnavi Singh Chauhan on the 4th position, Avantika Bisht on the 5th position. Then we have Shraddha Yadav again on the 5th position. Then Manikya Yadav 6th, Lokesh Singh Rotera 7th position, Kaushik Raj on the 7th position, Pratyush Dikshit on the 8th position, Akansh Mishra on the 9th position, Sanvi Yadav on the 10th position. So these are all the brilliant stars of class 1A and 1B. To join them, we also have Takshil, Navneet Srivastav, Mrityunjay Srivastav and Atarv Tiwari. So all these are the brilliant stars of class 1 who have lined up on the steps to get a perfect click along with our respected principal ma'am, Ms. Reena Soti, the class topper mother, Mrs. Neha Pandey, all lining up on the steps to give a perfect pose for the picture. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, please give our dear students a big round of applause. Come on, all the students there, say cheese, say Jai Jagat, all together. So parents, give it up for their hard work, perseverance and innocence. Come on, give them a huge round of applause once again, dear parents. Okay, so they're all waiting for a perfect click. So I guess this is the time they're going to get a perfect picture. All of you together, say Jai Jagat. Okay, now I invite mother of class topper of class 2, mother of Manvi Bajpayee, Mrs. Dolly Bajpayee, to come up on the stage and present the trophy to the class topper of class 2, which is Manvi Bajpayee. So now we have mother of Manvi Bajpayee, Mrs. Dolly Bajpayee, who is the class topper of class 2. Manvi Bajpayee. Our respected principal ma'am is offering the trophy to Manvi Bajpayee for being the campus topper, the class topper of class 2. Next we have all the position holders of class 2 to line up on the steps, holding their certificates. So Manvi Bajpayee on the first position, Shraddha Soni on the second position, Prateek Dubey, third, Vibhor Singh on the fourth position, Abhinav Yadav on the fifth position, Navya Dwivedi on the sixth position, Shreya Tiwari on the seventh position, Ayansh Nigam on the eighth position, Aryan on the ninth position, and Arav Gaur on the 10th position. So these are all the brilliant stars, position holders of class 2A. Following them are Anvi Mishra, Aradhya Vishwakarma, Rudra Singh Yadav, Shlok Shukla, Abhinav Kumar, Advik Bhatt, and Varnika Srivastav. So all these are the brilliant stars of class 2A. Following them, brilliant stars of class 2B. Anvika Krishna on the first position, Anika Singh on the second position, Ananya Srivastav on the third position, Om Shukla on the fourth, Hridan Gupta on the fifth position along with Aradhya Sharma and Adya Tripathi, Akshit Pal on the sixth position, Ane Chaurasia on the seventh position, Saket Kumar Singh on the eighth position along with Saurabh Kumar, then Arnav Singh on the ninth position, and Anvesha Pandey and Arnav Gupta on the 10th position. So another group of brilliant stars we have here upon the steps. So class 2A and 2B have lined up on the steps along with our respected principal man and the class topper mother, Mrs. Dolly Bajpayee. Beautiful and smart and confident students all lined up on the steps for a perfect picture. All of you just show your medals. Hold your medals in your hand and just show it. Yes, that's it. That's how you should do it. Thank you, Mrs. Dolly Bajpayee and respected principal ma'am.
Mahatma Gandhi said, and I quote, the essence of all religions is one, and their approaches are different. I unquote, all religions are different roads converging to the same point. What is the matter if we take different roads as long as we reach the same goal? In reality, there are as many religions as there are individuals. In CMS, we believe that religions can be united as one, as each religion claims uniqueness and exclusive access to God and truth. Every religion has beliefs and practices similar to other religions. But the belief in one God is the primary element that sets the boundary line. So now let us celebrate the oneness of all religions by enjoying this wonderful presentation. Prayer dance by the students of classes 4 and 5.
Ria and Sia are two friends. Ria seems praying to God while Sia is enjoying.
Sia, 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 why don't you pray to God?
I don't see God, so why should I pray to Him or believe in Him?
One day they were walking in the jungle when, let's see what happens next.
Look, a lion's footprint. There must be a lion nearby. We should return home quickly.
How do you know there is a lion? I don't believe there is a lion nearby, as I cannot see any lion.
Don't you see the footprints? They show that a lion has walked past here.
Strange. You have seen the footprints and believed that a lion has passed here. How is that? You see the sun, the stars, the plants, the animals, and the complex human beings. And yet you do not believe in the Creator. Where do you suppose this whole creation has come from?
Oh, I have understood your point. There indeed could not be a universe created in perfect order without an intelligent, mighty creator. But I sometimes wonder, if God really exists, why can't we see Him or hear Him?
Because God is not a physical entity with a body and form. He is the creator of this universe.
How? Why has God created us?
He has created us to know Him and to worship Him.
How can we know God?
We know God by knowing His manifestations and messengers and the teachings. We can also know God by reading their holy books. Sister, you don't worry. I'll help you to understand them in a better way. Let's hear and see what our friends have to portray.
Okay, let's see.
Hinduism is an Indian religion or dharma, a religious and universal order or way of life by which followers abide. The manifestations of Hindu religion are Lord Krishna and Lord Rama. It is one of the oldest religions of humanity. Hindus believe that there are 4 goals in human life. Kama, the pursuit of pleasure. Artha, the pursuit of material success. Dharma, leading a just and good life. And moksha, enlightenment, which frees a person from suffering and unites the individual soul with Brahman.
कर्मण्येवाधिकारस्ते मा फलेषु कदाचन मा कर्मफल हेतुर्भूर्मा ते संगो अस्त कर्मणि.
This slok has been derived from the holy book of Hindus, Srimad Bhagavad Gita. Believe in yourself and do your karma. Success will follow you automatically. Doing karma is in our hands only. Result is not in our hand. You have a right to perform your prescribed duty, but you are not entitled to the fruit of action. Never consider yourself to be the cause of the result of your activities, and never be attached to not doing your duty.
word Islam means submission to the will of God, and we are called Muslims. The rise of Islam is linked with Prophet Muhammad and believed by all the Muslims to be the last one in a long line of prophet. Prophet Muhammad and his followers spread the teachings of Islam. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kul huwallahu ahad. Allahus samad. Lam yalid wa lam yulad wa lam yakul lahu kufuwan ahad. This surah has been taken from the holy book of Muslims, the Quran Sharif. This surah means, say Allah the One. Allah is eternal and absolute. None is born like Him. The belief that there is no God but Allah and Muhammad is the messenger of God is central to Islam. Sikhism was founded in the 16th century by Guru Nanak Dev Ji. He prescribed the 3 pillars of the Sikh way to life: Naam Japo, or keep the one God in your heart and in every breath; Kirat Karo, or work hard and live an honest life with high moral and spiritual values; Vanda Chakko, or share and consume food, possessions, wealth and talent with the community. The Mool Mantra is represented as an opening phrase in the Guru Granth Sahib. Ik Onkar Satnam Karta Purakh Nirpao Nirvair Akal Murad Ajuni Se Pang Gur Prasad Jap Ad Sach Jugad Sach Hai Bhi Sach Nanak Hosi Bhi Sach.
There is only one God. His name is true. He is the creator. He has no fear. He has no hate. He is omnipresent, unborn and self-illuminating. By the Guru's grace, he is released. Meditate on his name. He is true since the time began. He is true since the ages. He is still true. Guru Nanak says he will forever be true.
Christianity is the world's largest and most widespread religion with roughly 2.4 billion followers, representing 1/3 of the global population. Members of the religion are called Christians. Christians generally believe Jesus Christ to be the Son of God, the second person of Trinity. The followers of the Christian religion base their beliefs on the life, teachings, and death of Jesus Christ. Christians believe in one God that created heaven, earth, and universe. The belief in one God originated with the Jewish religion. Christians believe Jesus is the Messiah or the Savior of the world. To God be the glory, great things He has done. So loved He the world that He gave us His Son, who yielded His life and of Christians is the Holy Bible. God is the supreme being and creator of all. To glory him means that we acknowledge the greatness and splendor of his majesty through respect, worship and praise, of which he alone is worthy because he is the God of all. The Baha'i faith is a religion founded in the 19th century that teaches the essential word for all the religions and the unity for all the people. Established by Baha'u'llah, it initially developed in Iran and it's part of the Middle East, where it has faced ongoing persecution since its inception. Baha'u'llah says it is not for him to pride himself who loves his own country, but rather for him who loves the whole world. The earth is but one country and mankind its citizen. The Baha'i teaching bring humanity in three primary spiritual principles: the unity of Creator, the unity of humanity, and essential unity and harmony to all religions. परमात्मा मैं साक्षी देता हूँ, हे मेरे परमात्मा मैं साक्षी देता हूँ कि तुझे पहचानने और तेरी ही पूजा के लिए तूने मुझे उत्पन्न किया है, तूने मुझे उत्पन्न किया है.
Surely he was the greatest man who ever lived. He never drew a breath for himself. Above all, he never claimed worship. He said, Buddha is not a man, but a state. I have found a door. Enter, all of you. Buddhists believe that human life is a cycle of suffering and rebirth, but that if one achieves a state of enlightenment, it is possible to escape this cycle forever. Siddhartha Gautama was the first person to reach this state of enlightenment and was, and still today, known as the Buddha. Om Asto Ma Sadgame Tamso Ma Jyotirgame Mrityomamritam game. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
O Almighty, lead us from untruth to truth, from darkness to light, from death to immortality. May there be peace, peace, peace.
Buddha taught about four noble truths. The first truth is called suffering, which teaches that everyone in life is suffering in some way. The second truth is origin of suffering. This states that all suffering comes from desire. The third truth is end of suffering. It says that it is possible to stop suffering and achieve enlightenment. The fourth truth is a path to the end of suffering is about the middle way, which is the step to achieve enlightenment.
Bodham Sharanam Gacchami, Dhammam Sharanam Gacchami, Sangham Sharanam Gacchami.
मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम। ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु, चाहे कहो श्री राम। ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु, चाहे कहो श्री राम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम। सबसे प्रभु का प्यारा नाता, वो ही पिता है, वो ही है माता। मंदिर मस्जिद या गिरजाघर, सभी प्रभु के धाम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम।
Religions all have different names, but they all contain the same brooks. I think the people of different religions should be tolerant and understanding.
People are always on the quest of fulfilling the economic and material pursuits in today's world. It is our role in establishing our connection to the divine and developing the belief that there is a supreme energy that acts as a regulator in our day-to-day lives. Thus, the components of prayers, chants, and hymns creates a spiritual bond.
Each and every religion promotes its own philosophy, and crux of it has always been for the welfare and wellness of people. For example, in the Sanatan Dharma, there are ideas like Vasudhaiv Kutumbakam, the whole earth, one family. Sarv Sukhina Bhavantu, let everyone be happy, which nurtures and cultivates love and compassion in society.
The kindergarten graduation ceremony is a very special moment in a preschooler's life. This ceremony provides a great opportunity to celebrate their learning and recognize an important milestone in their lives. I would now like to invite the mother of class topper of kindergarten, mother of Parth Raghuvanshi, Mrs. Bhavna Raghuvanshi, to please come up on stage to receive the honor. I once again invite the mother of class topper of kindergarten, mother of Parth Raghuvanshi, Mrs. Bhavna Raghuvanshi, to please be there on stage. Dear parents, please put your hands together for this joyous moment. Truly an important milestone in the lives of kindergarten students as they graduate from kindergarten and enter into primary section wing. Yes, now we have all the brilliant stars from KGA, Mohammad Zohan, Ayat, Shivanya Dikshit, Abhiyansh Kumar, Aradhya Tiwari, Anurag Soni, Advik Singh, Tasmia Huren, Naira Kumari, Hazel Shrivastava, Kshitij Kumar, Pari Sharma, Debangshi Mishra, Jayasmita Mohanta, Drishti Sahu, Agrima Singh, Shivansh Singh, Kavya Yadav, Pavni Singh, Anadjot Singh. All the brilliant stars from KGA section. Dear parents, please clap for them. Now we have students from KGB, Parth Raghuvanshi, Suket Rai, Satvik Chaurasia, Mohammad Faiz Khan Ansh, Adrika Shri, Mihika Mandani, Harmanpreet Kaur, Advika Verma, Prayan Kumar, Gauri Sharma. All the students so nicely dressed up, wearing their graduation caps, ready to move into the next stage of their lives with pride and confidence. Can we all shout out loud to these kids, dear parents? Please put your hands together. It's such a joyous moment for all of them. All have been awarded with the title of Brilliant Star. They are the future ready learners. Getting ready to be clicked. A beautiful moment in their lives to be captured. Creating happy memories, magical moments.
all putting a smile on their faces. Dear parents, please motivate our kids with a huge round of applause. All they need is your love and motivation. Say cheese, dear children. Once again, please clap for all the happy faces this evening. All the brilliant stars, all the charismatic and charming personalities, graduating from kindergarten to primary wing.
I rest in you, Spirit of life, and give to you my worries, my fears, my doubts, my hopes, my joys, my pain, my anger, my love, my hate, and allow you to take in all that I am. And as I give all that I am, I find the place of truth, stillness, still eternal, where you and I are one. The future of this world is uncertain, and that it is ending up by being a sad place. However, there is a way, and it starts with you. By spreading love, peace, and unity in the world in your own way can really make a difference and make it a more positive place to live in. Unity is standing together for everything and thin matter, and leading to a harmonious and fulfilling life for all. Without unity, existence of life would not have been possible in this world. If we all come together and spread the divine message of peace and unity in the world, we can make the world a positive place for all of us to enjoy without any fear or sadness. Presenting before you all the World Unity Prayer by the students of Junior Section and Class 2.
Have you ever paused to watch a group of children playing in water? Have you ever taken time to watch a little girl sitting atop a fence with a stalk of wheat in her hand, waving and swaying it with maybe some premeditated thoughts flashing across her mind like various shooting stars bolting across the sky? Believe me, they are not whiling away time, but are in the thought process of creating a blueprint for the upcoming generation. I remember an excerpt from my childhood when someone ignored me with a sentence. Oh, she's just a child, isn't she? But no matter how much you ignore me, I am a child, the future of every country, the budding scientist of tomorrow, a philanthropist, a star in making, a blessing from God, the foundation of the next generation, a president of a nation. I have fought with invincible time. I have felt the blessings flow through the wrinkled hands of my grandparents. Many a times I have been called a prodigy, a wonder, gifted child, nature's special choice, and many a times hurtful names which I choose to forget. I deny to be ignored or to wither away in oblivion, as I want not just to survive but to live, to have laughter as my companion and joy as my birthright. So help me, God. Help your created to be sensitive towards the need of us, your little ones. I have prayed so many prayers for all the nations across the world, but today I pray for wisdom. Today I pray for such an education which emanates to empower us to be more peaceful, secure, and tolerant. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for all the countries of the world. May there be unity in all the nations across the world. May unity prevail on earth.
The one who is the creator of the heavens and the earth. To him who bestows wisdom, knowledge, and talents alike, neither patronizing nor discriminating between those whom you have molded and breathed in. I pray that these little ones whom you love so much may be taught to acquire knowledge and skills, to understand the world, and to love what you have loved to display. Variety. There are thoughts and deeds. Do not build up walls of disharmony, but rise up as sweet incense to give your pleasure in us, your created. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for unity for all the people of Europe. May unity prevail in Europe.
May unity prevail on earth.
Child is a unique handiwork of God, a masterpiece created by the supreme virtuoso. Let us learn to respect a child as he is and take joy in every activity related to his or her growth. Help us to teach, imbibe, and impart values which furnish them with socio-emotional values, which in turn empowers every child to develop affectively, psychologically, and physically. into the upright and righteous beings you intended us to be. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for unity among all the people in North America. May unity prevail in North America.
May unity prevail on earth.
The horizon of knowledge is boundless and immeasurable. All it needs is someone to reach out to touch it and enjoy its expanse. Wisdom is the discerning power to choose the right choices and the ability to distinguish between right and wrong, opting for the right over the wrong. Strengthen us to respect the individuality of a person, to be cultured to know that we are equipped with education to be global citizens, loving one and loving all, respecting one, respecting all. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for unity for all the people of South America. May unity prevail in South America.
May unity prevail on earth.
I pray for wisdom and understanding to prevail over the thinking of human race, and that love may rule their hearts. I pray that we may desire prosperity, but not acquire it by force, that we may believe that the world is one country and mankind its citizen, but not try to take away someone else's nation to increase our borders. I pray for the young and old may live in harmony of thoughts, and ignorance is replaced with innocence. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for unity amongst all the inhabitants of Oceania. May there be unity in Oceania.
May unity prevail on earth.
Prodigies are born and geniuses are made. Little children, let your light so shine before men that they may seek the hand of blessing of the Creator and may praise Him. Let this light of God dispel the darkness around and bring in hope for the downhearted. Your birth is a blessing. Your being is a wonder in itself. Life is not be passed on, but must be lived to exalt every gift, boon, and talent bestowed upon you. You are not an outcome of plagiarism, but are one of your kind, not brought into existence by coincidence, but
created with an ultimate purpose. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for unity amongst all the inhabitants of Africa. May unity prevail in Africa.
May unity prevail on earth.
This land, the waters, the air, and the sky are not ours to keep or annihilate, but to nurture and pass it on to the generations to come. These generations to come are our proteges, and their well-being should be our inspiration to work for sustainability against poverty and hunger, and to relay even-handedness and equality. Teach us, O Eternal One, O Everlasting Maker, to instill in our learners values of good behavior, which proselytize global citizenship, creativity, innovation, and commitment. Help us spread the radiance of understanding that your creation has been given to us to enjoy, not to destroy. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for unity amongst all the inhabitants of Asia. May unity prevail in Asia.
May unity prevail on earth.
Be generous in prosperity and thankful in adversity. Be worthy of the trust of thy neighbor and look upon him with a bright and friendly face. Be a treasure to the poor, an admonisher to the rich, an answerer to the cry of thy needy, a preserver of the sanctity of thy pledge. Be fair in thy judgment and guarded in thy speech. Be unjust to no man, and show all meekness to all men. Be as a lamp unto those who walk in darkness, a joy to the sorrowful, a sea for the thirsty, a heaven for the distressed, an upholder and defender of the victim of oppression. Let integrity and uprightness distinguish all thine acts. Be a home for the stranger, a balm for the suffering, a tower of strength for the fugitive. Be eyes to the blind and a guiding light unto the feet of erring. Be an ornament to the countenance of truth, a crown to the brow of fidelity, a pillar of the temple of righteousness, a breath of life to the body of mankind, an ensign of hosts of justice, a luminary above the horizon of virtue, an ark on the ocean of knowledge, a sun in the heaven of bounty, a gem on the diadem of wisdom, a shining light in the firmament of thy generation, and a fruit upon the tree of humility. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth.
I do believe, oh I believe in destiny. It's up to me to make it into reality. Give me a hand, we'll find a way. People out there, let's feel the same. If we help each other, I just know we can succeed. We are one, we are different. We're from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same oceans. We are every boy and girl. Come together and share our dreams. We'll be amongst the stars, and we know that it's destiny that we are unity.
Unity prayer put up by the students of Anand Nagar campus. Please give a huge round of applause for this wonderful performance that we just witnessed. So our children are requesting, calling out to everyone to bring unity in the world. Success is no accident. It is hard work, perseverance, learning, studying, sacrifice, and most of all, love of what you are doing and are learning to do. Now we have the prize distribution for class 3. I would like to invite mother of class topper of class 3, mother of Arna Gupta, Mrs. Shivani Gupta, to come up on the stage. Congratulations, ma'am, for being the mother of the class topper of class 3. Now we are about to witness the honoring of the students, the position holders of class 3. Arna Gupta is invited to come up on the stage and receive her trophy. Arna Gupta, who is the class topper of class 3. So after, we have Arna Gupta up on the stage, receiving the trophy from our respected principal, ma'am. I'm sure mother must be really proud to be the mother of the class topper of class 3. Next we have all the students, the position holders of class 3 lining up on the steps. Swastik Gaur, who secured the first position from class 3A. Utpal Patel, the second position. Utkarsh Kumar Bharti, the third position. Pragya Sharma, who has bagged the fourth position. Arna Singh, who has bagged the fifth position. Ridhima Srivastav on the sixth position. Navisha Patel on the seventh position. Tanmay Patel on the eighth position. And we have Balveer Tiwari on the ninth position. And Mahika Saini on the 10th position. From class 3B, we already have Arna Gupta there, who is the class topper on the first position. Dev Kumar on the second position. Next we have Arav Bhatt on the third position. Arna Gupta has also secured 100% marks in computer science. Lakshita Srivastav on the sixth position. Ananya Singh on the seventh position. Kamya Kushwaha on the eighth position. Shailja Tripathi on the ninth position. And we have Gurmanpreet Kaur on the 10th position. So we have here all the position holders and the class topper of class 3A and 3B lined up on the steps, waiting for a perfect click. Thank you, ma'am. I would like to thank Mrs. Shivani Gupta. Now I invite mother of the class topper of class 4, mother of Yuvraj Pal, Mrs. Savita, to come up on the stage. And meanwhile, Yuvraj to come up and receive his trophy. The mother of Yuvraj Pal, Mrs. Savita, who is the class topper of class 4. So here we have mother of the class topper of class 4, Mrs. Savita, coming up on the stage for the honoring of class 4 position holders. So here we have Yuvraj Pal to receive his trophy. And all the position holders of class 4 lining up on the steps. Vardnika Yadav, who has bagged the first position. Anushka Singh, second. Sanvi Yadav on the third position. Kavika Srivastav on the fourth position. Anika Bhatia on the fifth position. Taruja Samant on the sixth position. Avantika Avnika on the seventh position. Yash Pandey on the eighth position. Arika Pal on the ninth position. And Akshat Mishra on the 10th position. So now from class 4B, we have Yuvraj Pal Raja on the first position. He's already there, he's the class topper. Ira Tausif on the second position. Ayush Raj on the third position. Ayush has also secured 100% marks in computational thinking. Then we have Avinash Yadav on the fourth position. Amna Srivastav on the fifth position. Vaibhav Talwar on the fifth position. Adya Garg on the 7th position, Harsh Yadav on the 8th position, Jaideep Singh Visht on the 9th position, and Vaibhav Upadhyay on the 10th position. So all these were the position holders of class 4. Please give them a huge round of applause, dear parents. Come on, I can't hear the claps, the sound of your claps. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mrs. Savita, for gracing us with her kind presence. Next, I would like to invite mother of the class topper of class 5, mother of Divyanshu, Mrs. Manju, to come up on the stage. Once again, class topper of class 5, mother of Divyanshu, Mrs. Manju, to come up on the stage. To begin with, first, I would request ma'am to honor the mother and present the trophy to the class topper of class 5, who is Divyanshu, here up on the stage, receiving his trophy. Now we begin with the position holders of class 5. Class 5A, Divyanshu, who's on the first position. Hariom on the second position. Divyanshu has also been regular to school, so he's got like 100% attendance, and he's also the head boy of the primary section. Hariom on the second position, Niladri Roy on the second position again, and who's the NICU club in charge. Then we have Sanvi Singh on the fourth position, who's the captain of Unity House. Then Anishra Huren, who's on the fifth position and is the activity in charge. Bhavyansh Kansul on the sixth position, who is the literary in charge of the primary section. Then Yashashri Pal on the 7th position, who is the class prefect of class 3B. Advika Bajpayee, who is on the 8th position and is also the captain of Peace House. Priyanshi Dixit, who is on the 9th position, is the captain of Hope House. Vibhor Singh Sinha on the 10th position, who is the class prefect of class 5B. Then we have Nipika Arya, who is the vice captain of Hope House. Anshuman Pandey, sports in charge. Astik Mishra, class prefect of class 4B. Ashutosh Kumar Singh, literary in charge. Then Sunanda Tiwari, who is the captain of Love House. Nashra Amil, class prefect of class 3B, Sharoline Joseph, who is the class prefect of class 3A, Sejal Yadav, who is assembly in charge. Then class 5B, Prashant Singh on the first position, Tejas Yadav on the first position again, and also the class prefect of class 5A, Zehra on the third position, who is assembly in charge, Sarvika Sengar on the fourth position, who is vice captain of Love House, Ved Yadav on the fifth position, Asta Soni on the sixth position, Divyansh Yadav on the seventh position, Muhammad Amman on the seventh position, also has been regular to school for 100% attendance and the class prefect. Then we have Athar Kumar on the 9th position, Mohammad Haziq Imran on the 10th position, Anika Tiwari, who is the head girl, Adrika Kushwaha, Eco Club in charge, Bhavya Pandey, class prefect of 3A, Bhavya Singh, vice captain of Unity House, and Samriddhi Kumari, who is vice captain of Peace House. Congratulations, children, for performing their duties perfectly and also being the position holders of the primary section, the senior most class of the primary section. Thank you, ma'am.
Great rhymers make great readers. Songs and rhymes are a cornerstone of language development, positive interaction, and early learning in childhood. Nursery rhymes are like rocket fuel for a child's development, early literacy, and reading skills. So, give it up for the students of pre-primary and class 1, presenting before you rhymes from Melodies in Rhymes book.
My dear,
I'm going to build a little house with a chimney tall, a sloping roof, and a garden wall, a big front door you can open wide, and 2 tiny windows you can keep inside. I'm going to build a table big enough for 2 little chairs, 1 for me, 1 for you. Knock at the knocker and please come in. My little house is shining like a bright new pin. I'm going to build a little house with a chimney tall, sloping roof, and a garden wall, a big front door you can open wide, and 2 tiny windows you can keep inside. I'm going to build a table big enough for 2 little chairs, 1 for me, 1 for you. Knock at the knocker and please come in. My little house is shining like a bright new pin. I'm going to build a little house. Straight and tall, nodding his head above us all. Here is the hedgehog, prickly and tall, rolling himself into a ball. Here is the spider scuttling around, treading so lightly on the ground. Here are the birds that fly so high, spreading their wings across the sky. Here are the children fast asleep, and in the night we are to whisk to you, to whisk to you. I have 10 little fingers and they all belong to me. I can make them do things, would you like to see? I can shut them out tight or open them all wide. Put them all together or make them all hide. I can make them jump high, I can make them jump low. I can hold them quietly and hold them all just so. I have 10 little fingers and they all belong to me. I can make them do things, would you like to see? I can shut them out tight or open them all wide. Put them all together or make them all hide. I can make them jump high, I can make them jump low. I can hold them quietly and hold them all just so.
That was such a beautiful presentation by our kids. Time now to honor the position holders and special categories of students of classes 6, 7th and 8th from junior section. I would now like to invite mother of class topper of class 6, mother of Sanskrit Aryan, Mrs. Deepti, to please come up on stage. I would also like to request ma'am to please come up on stage to do the honors. We have Rajvi from class 6A, Sanskrit Aryan of class 6, being the class topper. For Sanskrit Aryan, class topper of class 6, being honored by respected principal ma'am, awarded with the trophy. Along with her mother, Mrs. Deepti, receiving the honor. We have Rajvi, who bagged first position in 6A, Shreya Singh, second position, Shagun on third position, Ayushi Devedi on fourth position, Nilotpal Upadhyay fifth position, Anujul Chaudhary on sixth position, Shaurya Prakash on seventh position with remarkable improvement of 18.28%, Talveen Kaur with eighth position showing remarkable improvement of 18.36%. We have Arnav Singh on 9th position, Priyanshu Raj bagging the 3rd position. Dear parents, before you all the position holders of class 6A. From 6B we have Sanskrit Aryan again, campus topper with 92.18%, Anika Bajpayee with 2nd position, Agrima Srivastava on 3rd position, Tanishka Pandey with 4th position. Dear parents, please cheer up for them. For all the position holders. I would now like to invite the mother of class topper of class 8, mother of Advita Avasti, Mrs. Ranjana Avasti, to please come up on stage. We have Advita Avasti, who secured first position in class 8. She is the class topper from class 8. We have Vijeta Singh, who secured second position, Pratyaksha Avasti on third position, Priyanshi Arya also on third position, Anima Mishra on fifth position, Aradhya Singh 2 on 6th position, Utkarsh Nag on 7th position, Omkar Tiwari on 8th position, Shashwata Shukla with 9th position, Aryan Singh on 10th position. Also we have Mohammad Alfaiz, who secured 100% attendance, Vasali Gupta as Vice Captain Unity House and Vesha Verma as Literary in Charge. From 8B, we have Kshitij Singh, who secured first position along with 100% attendance and serving as head boy of the school. We have Danish Ali Siddiqui on second position, Swastika Gaur on third position, Abhinandan Tiwari on fourth position, Samprati Bajpayee with fifth position, Bhavya Saxena on sixth position, and as captain of Peace House, Ambika Shukla on seventh position. Also serving as multimedia in charge, Vaibhav Pandey with 8th position, Shreya Khare on 9th position, Anushka Yadav with 10th position, also serving as Vice Captain Hope House. Along with them, Aditi Bhakuni, who is Vice Captain of Love House, Shraddha Mishra as an assembly in charge. Dear parents, all the position holders of class 8, and special categories of students, please put your hands together for them. Showcasing their medals and certificates. Once again, congratulations to all the position holders of Class 8. I would now like to invite the grandmother of class topper of class 7, grandmother of Adya Bisht, Mrs. Kamla Bisht, along with her aunt, Mrs. Nidhi Bajpayee, to please come up on stage. We have Adya Bisht as class topper of class 7 with the percentage of 92.18%, being awarded with the trophy by our respected principal ma'am. Also we have Sanvi Vashisht on 2nd position, Sankalp Saxena with 3rd position, Tanya Singh on 4th position, Shreya Dubey with 5th position, Rudransh Tiwari with 6th position, Vaishnavi Gupta with 7th position, Adya Singh on 8th position, and Hani Singh with 9th position. All the position holders of class 7B now: Oman Sharma with 1st position, Mohammad Ilham Raza with 2nd position, Saloni Singh with 3rd position, Achint Mishra with 4th position, Pratmesh Patel with 5th position, Aril Dibyanshu on 5th position, Sandeepan with 7th position, Aditi Garg on 8th position, Gauravi Satish on 9th position, Hetal Badlani with 10th position. Dear parents, they deserve a huge round of applause from all of you. Please put your hands together for the position holders of class 7. I feel very privileged and honored to extend a very warm welcome to our most respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir. Thank you, sir, for being with us this evening, gracing the occasion with your esteemed presence. Dear parents, please put your hands together for respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, with us. We welcome you, sir. Our relationship with light is as old as our beginnings. We have always been drawn towards light. It stands for auspiciousness, prosperity, and abundance. Light brings brightness, and in doing so, it dispels darkness. And we are able to see the things clearly. Lighting the lamp is, in a way, an invocation of the waves of knowledge and wisdom. I would now like to request our most respected founder, manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, to please come up on stage and light the lamp of learning along with our most respected founder director, Mrs. Bharti Gandhi ma'am, and respected mothers who are all seated in the auditorium to please join us in the lighting of the lamp ceremony. Please come from the center, dear mothers. Dear mothers, you are all requested to please join us in this auspicious ceremony. Yes, dear mothers, it's a humble request to please come forward.
All over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep this light always burning forever and ever.
Dear mothers, please come from the center of the stage.
Spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep this light always burning forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever. May this light spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord
All the mothers are requested to please join us in this very traditional and auspicious ceremony of City Montessori School.
forever and ever. May this light spread far all over the world for peace and harmony.
Let us all fill our hearts and souls with this divine light.
Keep this light always burning forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and May this light spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep this light always burning forever and ever. May this light spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep this light always burning forever and ever.
All the wonderful mothers on stage who have raised their children so beautifully with love and care. all the mothers who are seated here are requested to please come up on stage. Dear mothers, please come forward and join us.
Keep this light always burning.
It's a big day, a big moment for all the wonderful parents here.
Forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and May this light spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep this light always burning forever and ever.
I request you to please come forward, dear mothers,
Spread far
and be a part
all over the world
of this happiness.
for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep this light always burning.
I once again request all the mothers to please come forward and join us in the photograph.
May this light
Dear mothers, we truly cherish your contribution and efforts in the growth of our children. We have more space, dear mothers, so it's a request. You can still come over and be a part of this group photograph. All the mothers, it's a humble request to please come forward. Thank you, dear mothers, for always showing your support and faith in us. Beautiful moment to be captured.
Thank you, dear mothers, for turning up in such huge numbers. Yes, ma'am. Please open the curtains. I feel very overwhelmed and deeply honored to welcome and invite our most respected founder, manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, to please come up on stage and bless the august gathering with his words of wisdom. Now, dear parents, presenting before you another beautiful item.
Parents are the biggest of all the blessings in the world. They are the most precious gift of God for us. They are the pillars of support, guidance, and love. Family is where life begins and love never ends. No matter how old a child gets, there is nothing more comforting and soothing than their parents' arm. When we look into our parents' eye, we know that is the purest love we can find on this earth. The importance of parents can be seen in the way they support us. They are the only ones who love us unconditionally. They play a pivotal role in our physical, mental, social, educational, and financial development. They teach and guide us on the right path and help us to differentiate between right and wrong things in our life. However, it is seen children sometimes fail to recognize their value and sacrifices and end up hurting them. Now, we have students of classes 2 and 3 presenting before you all Kavali, Apne maa baap ka dil na dukha, to show our gratitude towards the importance and value of our parents in our lives.
Honor your father and mother. This is the first commandment with a promise. If you honor your father and mother, things will go well for you and you will have a long life on earth.
अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न
The best feeling in the world is to know that your parents are smiling because of you.
मेरे मालिक मेरे आका मेरे मौला ने कहा, मेरे मालिक मेरे आका मेरे मौला ने कहा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा,
संभाला तुझको, किस कदर प्यार से माँ बाप ने पाला तुझको, उनकी ममता ने बहरहाल संभाला तुझको, किस कदर प्यार से माँ बाप ने पाला तुझको। रहमते मौला से कुछ कम नहीं साया इनका,
Never forget the hands that raised you.
रहमते मौला से कुछ कम नहीं साया इनका, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा।
Your parents give you so many things throughout your life, most of which you never really learn to appreciate until they are gone.
तुझको इंसान बनाया, तुझे तालीम भी दी, कभी देखी नहीं इनकी मोहब्बत में कमी।
Nobody on earth can ever love you more than your parents. Appreciate your parents. You never know what sacrifices they went through for you.
अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए तो सपना बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए।
Never forget your parents. They are the reason why you are and who you are.
अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा।
So that was a commendable performance by little ones for Qawwali. So I would request all of you to give a huge round of applause. I consider it a great honor to invite the most respected and honorable Dr. Jagdish Gandhi. Dear parents, you are requested to take your seats. Please be patient enough and take your seats. The report cards will be given away only after the program is over. Children will also be handed over once the program is over. I would request you all to be seated. Dear parents, it's a kind request to be seated. I would request the parents at the back. I could see many parents there at the back. I would request you all to take your seats. We really value your patience and we are really graced by your presence, so we request you to be seated. Thank you, sir.
Dear parents, please be seated in the auditorium. Both your children and the report card distribution will take place only after the program is over, and we are just left with just honoring and towards the end of this junior and the senior section. So please be patient. Like I said, this is closing of the academic session, and I'm sure we can all be patient and applaud the efforts put in by the students. Dear parents, I see some parents in the lobby area. Please be seated in the auditorium.
मैं परमादरणीय रीना सोती दीदी जी, प्रिंसिपल ऑफ आनंद नगर, और इनके सभी टीचर्स को बहुत बहुत बधाई देना चाहता हूँ कि बच्चों को इतनी अच्छी तैयारी उन्होंने कराई कि आज बच्चों के कार्यक्रम आपने देखे और सभी कार्यक्रम आश्चर्यजनक थे। वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट आज यहाँ कराई गई और जिसमें था पारिवारिक एकता, फैमिली यूनिटी पर वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट हुई। सर्वधर्म प्रार्थना की गई, एक ही छत के नीचे हो, अब सब धर्मों की प्रार्थना, परम पिता है एक सभी का सब में हो ये भावना। विश्व एकता की प्रार्थना बच्चों ने की। अभी आपके सामने बच्चों ने कव्वाली की कि माँ बाप का दिल न दुखा, अपनी जन्नत को दोज़ख न बना। तो ये अच्छे अच्छे विचार यहाँ पर दिए जा रहे हैं। बच्चों की सोच ऊंची बने, इसके लिए उन्हें वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट कराई जाती है ताकि अभी से उनके माइंड में बचपन से ही ये विचार आए कि मुझे बड़े होकर इस वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट बनानी, वर्ल्ड की गवर्नमेंट बनानी, वर्ल्ड का कोर्ट ऑफ जस्टिस या न्यायालय बनाना है, वर्ल्ड की एक करेंसी, वेट्स और मेजर एक करने हैं, वर्ल्ड के तराजू बाट एक हो, वर्ल्ड की एक भाषा हो जो राष्ट्रभाषा और मातृभाषा के साथ साथ पढ़ाई जाए। तो सारी वर्ल्ड में स्त्री और पुरुष बराबर है, ना तो स्त्री छोटी है और ना पुरुष बड़ा है, सब बराबर है। परमात्मा ने सबको बराबर बनाया है। तो यहाँ पर बहुत सारी अच्छी अच्छी बातें बच्चों को बताई जाती है। वन डे आई विल यूनाइट द वर्ल्ड, एक दिन दुनिया एक करूँगा, धरती स्वर्ग बनाऊँगा और विश्व शांति का सपना एक दिन सच करके दिखलाऊँगा। तो बच्चों के मन में अभी से ईश्वर एक है, धर्म एक है, मानवता एक है, विश्व हमारा परिवार है। तो ऊंचे ऊंचे ख्याल बच्चों के मन में डाले जा रहे हैं, क्योंकि जैसा हम सोचते हैं वैसा हम बन जाते हैं। एज यू थिंक सो यू बिकम। हम ऊंचा सोचेंगे तो ऊंचे व्यक्तित्व के व्यक्ति बनेंगे, और साधारण सोचेंगे तो साधारण व्यक्ति बन जाएंगे। ये हमारे सोच पर निर्भर करता है। मनुष्य की तीन रियलिटीज हैं, तीन वास्तविकताएं। मैन इज द मटेरियल बीइंग, मैन इज द ह्यूमन बीइंग, मैन इज द डिवाइन बीइंग। मनुष्य एक भौतिक प्राणी है, मनुष्य एक सामाजिक प्राणी है और मनुष्य एक आध्यात्मिक प्राणी है। तो तीनों प्रकार की रियलिटीज का संतुलित विकास बाल्यावस्था से बच्चे का करना चाहिए। भौतिक विकास इसलिए आवश्यक है ताकि भौतिक ज्ञान उच्च कोटि का मिले। अंग्रेजी, भूगोल, गणित, विज्ञान, फिजिक्स, केमिस्ट्री, जूलॉजी, बॉटनी, लैंग्वेज, लिटरेचर, ह्यूमैनिटीज, सोशल साइंसेस, कंप्यूटर साइंस, जो भी उसके विषय, उन विषयों में बच्चा योग्य बने, पारंगत बने, ताकि बड़े होकर वो कोई कैरियर में जा सके, किसी प्रोफेशन में जा सके, कोई व्यापार कर सके और अपना और अपने परिवार का भरण पोषण कर सके, उसके लिए आजीविका कमा सके। तो पहली शिक्षा है मटेरियल एजुकेशन, ताकि बच्चे को एक ऊंची कैरियर में जा सके। CMS education is preparing children and youth for a decision-making global career, for a decision-making global profession, for a decision-making global position, and making them leaders of mankind. बच्चे की सोच ऊंची हो, इतनी ऊंची कि यदि मुझे जज बनना है तो वर्ल्ड कोर्ट ऑफ जस्टिस का या इंटरनेशनल कोर्ट ऑफ जस्टिस का चीफ जस्टिस बनने के लिए उसे एस्पायर करना चाहिए। यदि बैंक में नौकरी करनी है तो उसकी सोच ये हो कि मैं वर्ल्ड बैंक का, जो पूरे विश्व की बैंक है अमेरिका में, उसका मैं डायरेक्टर जनरल बनूँ। राजनीति में जाना हो तो यूनाइटेड नेशन का सेक्रेटरी जनरल या वर्ल्ड गवर्नमेंट का प्राइम मिनिस्टर या प्रेसिडेंट बनने की ऊंची सोच हो। तो जितना ऊंची सोच बच्चे की आप विकसित करेंगे, बच्चे उतने ही ऊंचे ख्यालात के बन जाएंगे। और जितनी साधारण सोच हम बच्चों में पैदा करेंगे, उतने ही बच्चे साधारण बन जाएंगे। As you think, so you become. तो भौतिक शिक्षा पहली आवश्यकता है और इसी के लिए बच्चे स्कूल में आते हैं। लेकिन बालक के एक सामाजिक प्राणी है, एक परिवार का सदस्य है, और परिवार एक मिनिएचर फॉर्म ऑफ सोसाइटी है, लघु एक समाज है, छोटा समाज है। इस व्यापक समाज की एक छोटी सी यूनिट है। उसमें दादा दादी हैं, माता पिता हैं, बड़े भाई बहन हैं, छोटे भाई बहन हैं। तो बालक इस प्रकार से घर में रहे कि दादा दादी माता पिता के चरण स्पर्श करके उनका आशीर्वाद ले, उनकी आज्ञा का पालन करे, माँ बाप के काम में हाथ बटाए, बड़े भाई बहन का सम्मान करे, छोटे भाई बहन से प्यार करे और सबका दुलारा और सबका प्यारा, सबकी आँख का तारा बने। तो बच्चों को शुरू से ही ऐसा बनाना है आज्ञाकारी। और ये कौन बनाएगा? कोई मोहल्ले के लोग आके नहीं बनाएंगे आपके घर में, ये माता पिता ही उसे बनाएंगे। तो मटेरियल एजुकेशन, ह्यूमन एजुकेशन और डिवाइन एजुकेशन, परमात्मा की शिक्षाएं देना, ईश्वरीय ज्ञान कराना, ये माता पिता का काम है प्रारंभिक अवस्था से। तो ये बच्चे के 3 कैरेक्टर होते हैं: इन्नेट कैरेक्टर, इनहेरिटेड कैरेक्टर और एक्वायर्ड कैरेक्टर। इन्नेट कैरेक्टर परमात्मा से आता है और उसमें माता पिता या शिक्षक कोई परिवर्तन नहीं कर सकते। इनहेरिटेड कैरेक्टर माता पिता के और दादा दादी के जीन से आता है और उसमें भी कोई परिवर्तन संभव नहीं है टीचर्स के द्वारा या माता पिता के द्वारा। जो तीसरा कैरेक्टर है एक्वायर्ड कैरेक्टर, वो बच्चा 2 आँखों से देखकर, 2 कानों से सुनकर, ऑडियो और विजुअल के द्वारा जो अनुभूतियाँ ग्रहण करता है, उससे एक कैरेक्टर उसका डेवलप होता है। यदि माता पिता को घर में प्रार्थना करते देखेगा तो प्रार्थना करेगा। माता पिता परामर्श करते हैं प्रेमपूर्ण तो परामर्श करना सीख जाएगा। और यदि माता पिता आपस में झगड़ा करते हैं तो झगड़ालू बच्चा बन जाएगा। जैसा बच्चा देखता है और जैसा सुनता है, ऑडियो माने कान से सुनना और विजुअल माने आँख से देखना, जो भी तो बालक जो देखता है सुनता है परिवार में और उसके बाद विद्यालय में, वैसा ही बालक बन जाता है। उसके अवचेतन मन में वो ग्रंथियाँ डेवलप हो जाती हैं जो देखने और सुनने से। और ये जो ग्रंथियाँ डेवलप होती हैं तो ये अवचेतन मन या सबकॉन्शियस माइंड में आती हैं और कालांतर में जैसे जैसे बच्चा बड़ा होने लगता है वैसे वैसे वो सबकॉन्शियस माइंड से कॉन्शियस माइंड में, अवचेतन मन से चेतन मन में वो सब स्पष्ट रूप से उसके मस्तिष्क में आता है और बालक उसी प्रकार का आचरण करने लगता है। एक माँ थी, उसके एक बेटा हुआ। एक उसकी सहेली आई तो माँ ने कहा कि मेरे भगवान ने एक बेटा दिया है मुझे, मैं इसे महान बनाना चाहती हूँ, तो कैसे बना सकती हूँ? तो सहेली ने कहा ये तो बहुत आसान है। तो माँ ने कहा ये आसान है? बोले हाँ, ये कैसे? अरे किसी महान से दोस्ती करा देना, तेरे बेटे में महानता के गुण आ जाएंगे और तेरा बेटा भी महान बन जाएगा। तो माँ बोली ये महान मिलेगा कहाँ? और मैं कहीं मुझे मिल भी गया तो मेरे गांव में क्यों आएगा? अपनी नौकरी छोड़ के या अपनी दुकान छोड़ के या व्यापार छोड़ के, और कहाँ रहेगा, कहाँ खाना खाएगा, और मेरे बच्चे से दोस्ती करने क्यों आएगा? तो सहेली ने कहा कि यदि देख तू संसार का सबसे बड़ा महान पुरुष बनाना चाहे तो बहुत आसान है। तो माँ ने कहा कि संसार का सबसे बड़ा महापुरुष बनाना सबसे आसान है? बोले हाँ। वो कैसे? कि देख इस संसार का जो सबसे बड़ा मालिक है वो तो परमात्मा है और उसको कहीं तलाश करने नहीं जाना है, वो तो हमारी आत्मा में रहता है, वो तो आत्म तत्व है। उससे तू दोस्ती करा देना। अब माँ बोली कि परमात्मा से दोस्ती कैसे होगी? तो सहेली ने कहा परमात्मा की शिक्षाएं बताना, परमात्मा के गुण विकसित करना, ईश्वर के गुणगान उसे सिखाना, ईश्वर की जो शिक्षाएं हैं उनको बताना। तेरा बेटा संसार का सबसे महान बन जाएगा। माँ की बात समझ में आई। उसने एक चद्दर बिछाई, अपने बच्चे को रखा, पोटली बनाई, कंधे पर डाली, धीमे धीमे मंदिर पहुंच गई। मंदिर में जाके पोटली खोल दी, भगवान के सामने अपने बेटे को रखा और गुनगुनाने लगी, हे परमात्मा, हे भगवान, तूने ये पुत्र दिया है, तू इसे अपनी शरण में ले लो, इसे अपनी शरण में ले लो नाथ, इसे अपनी शरण में ले लो रे नाथ, अपनी शरण में ले लो नाथ, इसे अपनी शरण में ले लो रे नाथ। रोजाना गुनगुनाती और फिर पोटली बांध के कंधे पे डाल के घर लौट आती। धीरे धीरे करके उनका बेटा जो बाद में महात्मा गांधी कहलाया वो बड़े हुए और एक दिन मंदिर में ही आंखें भी खोल दी और कानों से सुनने भी लगे और माँ का सौम्य स्वरूप देखकर माँ के मित्र बन गए। माँ से कहने लगे कि माँ जल्दी चलो मंदिर, नहीं तो प्रार्थना निकल जाएगी, आरती निकल जाएगी, संत जी के वचन सुनने से छूट जाएंगे। इतना शौक माँ ने पैदा किया मंदिर जाने का कि गांधी जी जीवन पर्यंत मंदिर में मॉर्निंग और इवनिंग सर्वधर्म प्रार्थना करते थे और गांधी जी मंदिर में ही उनकी मृत्यु हुई। एक सरफिरे ने उनको गोली मार दी और उनकी मृत्यु हो गई, तो मंदिर में ही मृत्यु हुई। गांधी जी संसार के सबसे बड़े महापुरुष बन गए। एक उस माँ ने बनाया जो अशिक्षित थी, इलिटरेट थी, जो पढ़ी लिखी नहीं थी। एक वो माँ जो गरीब थी, जिसके हस्बैंड की तनख्वाह 4 रुपये महीने थी, जो एक गांव के बड़े छोटे से जमींदार के यहाँ लिखा पढ़ी का काम करते थे, दीवान का या मुंशी का। एक दिन एक टीचर आए और वो गांधी जी के पिताजी से बोले कि आपका बेटा बड़ा ढीठ हो गया है। तो गांधी जी के पिताजी ने कहा, गुरुजी क्या वो आपकी आज्ञा का पालन नहीं करता? नहीं करता है। तो गांधी जी के पिताजी ने पूछा, क्या हुआ गुरुजी? अरे कल हमारे यहाँ इंस्पेक्टर आए थे, उन्होंने सब बच्चों को एक शब्द दिया कैटिल और कहा कि इसके स्पेलिंग लिखो। सब बच्चों ने लिख दिए, गांधी जी को नहीं आती थी, आपके बेटे को। तो मैंने जब इंस्पेक्टर आगे निकल गए तो मैंने बूट से इशारा किया कि आगे वाले बच्चे की देखकर नकल कर लो। ये मेरा मंतव्य तो समझ गए, लेकिन इन्होंने नकल नहीं की, ये भी फेल हो गए और मेरे स्कूल का रिजल्ट भी खराब हो गया। गांधी जी के पिताजी ने कहा कि गुरुजी आज तो मेरी आंखें खोल दी। मेरा बेटा क्या सचमुच इतना महान हो गया कि आपकी आज्ञा को उसने नहीं माना, परमात्मा की आज्ञा को माना। और गुरुजी आपको सीख देना चाहता हूँ कि बच्चों को नकल करना, चोरी करना, झूठ बोलना न सिखाइए। ये सारी जिंदगी नकलची और चोरी बने रहेंगे। बच्चे को अपने को वहाँ से निकाल लिया, दूसरे स्कूल में भर्ती किया। तो माता पिता दोनों ने अच्छे संस्कार दिए और गांधी जी इस संसार के सबसे बड़े महापुरुष बन गए। और उस माँ ने बनाया जो अशिक्षित थी, उस पिता ने और माता ने बनाया जो गरीब थे, बेहद गरीब थे। 2 वक्त की रोटी खाना भी मुश्किल होता था। तो लेकिन सच्ची भावना थी माँ की कि मेरा बेटा सचमुच महान बने। जब माँ की भावना, पिता की भावना सचमुच ये हो कि मुझे अपने बच्चे को महान बनाना है, तो फिर उन्हें कोई नहीं रोक सकता। लेकिन सच्ची भावना चाहिए कि मुझे बच्चे को महान बनाना है। हमारे स्कूल की एक प्रार्थना है। हर माता पिता को स्कूल की बच्चों की प्रार्थना को जानना ज़रूरी है, ताकि अपने बच्चे को वो सिखा सके। ये प्रार्थना बड़ी छोटी सी है और ये है, आई बियर विटनेस ओ माई गॉड दैट thou hast created me to know thee and to worship thee। मैं साक्षी देता हूँ हे मेरे परमेश्वर कि तूने मुझे इसलिए उत्पन्न किया है कि मैं तुझे जानूं और तेरी पूजा करूं। तुझे जानने के मानी तेरी शिक्षाओं को जानूं और तेरी पूजा करूं, अर्थात उन शिक्षाओं का मैं जीवन में पालन करूं। तो प्रभु की आज्ञाएं कहाँ मिलेंगी? प्रभु के अवतारों की शिक्षाओं में। युग युग में परमात्मा अपने दिव्य संदेश वाहकों को भेजता है। गीता में भगवान कृष्ण कहते हैं कि यदा यदा धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानम धर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम्। परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतां धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे। गीता में कृष्ण भगवान कहते हैं यदा यदा धर्मस्य, जब जब धर्म के प्रति ग्लानिर्भवति भारत, मानव के मन में ग्लानि उत्पन्न हो जाए। ग्लानि के मानी है न प्रभु आज्ञाओं को मनुष्य जानना चाहे न उन पर चलना चाहे और कर्मकांड तरह तरह के करे, रिचुअल सब करे। इसको कहते हैं धर्म की हानि। तो यदा यदा धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानम धर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम्। तब मानव के मन में धर्म का अभ्युत्थान करने के लिए, धर्म की ज्योति को जगाने के लिए अभ्युत्थान धर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम्, तब मैं बार बार अपने आप को सृजित करूँगा। रामायण में तुलसीदास जी ने लिखा है इसी बात को कि जब जब होय धर्म की हानि और बाढ़ असुर अदम अभिमानी, तब तब प्रभु धरि विविध शरीरा हरे कृपा निधि सज्जन पीरा। तो परमात्मा विविध रूप में, कभी राम के रूप में, कभी कृष्ण के रूप में, कभी बुद्ध के रूप में, कभी ईसा के रूप में, कभी नानक के रूप में, कभी बाब और बाउल्ला के रूप में, कभी जोरास्टर, मोसेस, अब्राहम और भगवान महावीर के रूप में, वो विविध रूप में आता है। तो परमात्मा युग युग में विविध रूप में अपने अवतारों को भेजता है। इनकी जो शिक्षाएं युग, काल और परिस्थिति के अनुसार दिव्य ज्ञान परमात्मा भेजता है। तो ये सारे ज्ञान एक परमात्मा से आते हैं। गीता का ज्ञान, कुरान का ज्ञान, बाइबल का ज्ञान, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब का ज्ञान, एक ही परमात्मा है, दो नहीं है, तीन नहीं है। गीता को भेजने वाला और कोई परमेश्वर नहीं है और कुरान को भेजने वाला कोई और नहीं है और बाइबल को भेजने वाला कोई और नहीं है। ईश्वर तो एक है। ये सारी किताबें एक ईश्वर से आई हैं, युग 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 में आई हैं, युग की आवश्यकता के अनुसार। परमात्मा दिव्य ज्ञान युग युग की आवश्यकता के अनुसार भेजता है। आज से 7,500 वर्ष पूर्व भगवान श्री राम को भेजा और वो कहलाए मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम भगवान श्री राम। उन्होंने मानव जीवन को मर्यादित किया और मानव जाति को संदेशा दिया कि हमारा जीवन मर्यादित हो, अमर्यादित न हो। ठीक है, अभी खत्म करते हैं। तो मानव जीवन अमर्यादित न हो। भगवान कृष्ण आए 5,000 वर्ष पूर्व, राम की मृत्यु के 2,500 वर्ष के बाद। कृष्ण जी को दिव्य लोक से गीता मिली और गीता की हजारों लाखों शिक्षाएं हैं। मुख्य शिक्षा है न्यायार्थ, अपने बंधु को भी दंड देना धर्म है। फॉर द सेक ऑफ जस्टिस, इवन इफ यू हैव टू पनिश योर ब्रदर, योर फैमिली मेंबर, पनिश देम, बट जस्टिस मस्ट बी अपहेल्ड। क्योंकि न्याय नहीं होगा तो अन्याय होगा, और अन्याय होगा तो अव्यवस्था हो जाएगी। परिवार में भी न्याय न हो, अन्याय हो जाए तो महाभारत की रचना हो गई। कौरव और पांडव भाई भाई थे, दिल मिले नहीं थे। कितना बड़ा युद्ध हुआ। 7 अक्षौणी सेना पांडवों की और 11 अक्षौणी कौरवों की, 18 अक्षौणी सेना का विनाश हुआ। कितने लाख लोग होते हैं ये कोई नहीं जानता, लेकिन सब कहते हैं कि बहुत बड़ी तादाद में लोगों का विनाश भगवान कृष्ण ने करवाया। क्यों कराया? कृष्ण ने कहा कि न्याय बहुत आवश्यक है। न्याय के बिना न शासन चलेगा, न स्कूल चलेगा, न घर चलेगा, न समाज चलेगा। क्योंकि न्याय नहीं होगा तो अन्याय हो जाएगा, और अन्याय होगा तो अव्यवस्था फैल जाएगी। और कृष्ण की मृत्यु के अगेन 2,500 वर्ष के बाद, यानी आज से 2,500 वर्ष पूर्व भगवान बुद्ध का आगमन होता है। उन्होंने सम्यक ज्ञान दिया, सब बराबर है, ये ऊंच नीच गलत है, वर्ण व्यवस्था गलत है। ब्राह्मण बड़े ऊंचे, क्षत्रिय उससे नीचे, वैश्य उसके भी नीचे, शूद्र उसके भी नीचे। उन्होंने कहा ये मनुष्यों की ये व्यवस्था तो मनुष्यों ने बनाई है, ये परमात्मा की बनाई नहीं है। अब परमात्मा ने बनाई होती तो गीता में, कुरान में, बाइबल में, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब में, किताब 1:10 में, कहीं उसका त्रिपिटक में कहीं तो जिक्र होता। किसी पवित्र पुस्तक में उसका जिक्र नहीं है, इसलिए ये मनुष्यों की बनाई है। इनफैक्ट मनु महाराज ने ये व्यवस्था बनाई, और ये जातियाँ ही ये तो वर्ण व्यवस्था नहीं बनी, वर्ण के बाद उपजातियाँ बनी। ब्राह्मणों में अनेक उपजातियाँ बन गई, क्षत्रियों में अनेक उपजातियाँ बनी, वैश्यों में अनेक उपजातियाँ बन गई, और शूद्रों में अनेक उपजातियाँ बन गई। तो जातियों और उपजातियों में सारा समाज बट के रह गया, और लोगों के एक के बीच दूसरे से दूरियां बढ़ने लगी, और समाज में अव्यवस्था फैल गई। जो मित्रता का संबंध था, जो पारिवारिक संबंध था, वो समाप्त हो गया। बुद्ध की मृत्यु के 500 वर्ष के बाद, यानी आज से 2000 वर्ष पूर्व यीशु मसीह का जन्म होता है, और यीशु मसीह को कीलों से ठोका गया। बड़े बड़े हथौड़े लोग लेके आए और कील ठोकने लगे उनके शरीर में, उन्हें मारने के लिए। और जब कीलें ठोक रहे थे तो वो परमात्मा से प्रार्थना कर रहे थे, यीशु मसीह, हे परमात्मा, तू इन्हें माफ़ कर दे जो मुझे सूली दे रहे हैं, क्योंकि ये तो अबोध और अज्ञानी है। ये अपराधी नहीं है। इनके माता पिता ने और इनके शिक्षकों ने इन्हें ईश्वर का ज्ञान ही नहीं कराया। ये तो अज्ञानी है, ये अपराधी नहीं है, इनको माफ कर देना। ईसा को अपनी चिंता नहीं थी कि उनकी मृत्यु होने जा रही है। उन्हें इस बात की चिंता थी कि जो लोग कीलें ठोक रहे हैं उनको कहीं परमात्मा दंडित न कर दे। इतने दयालु थे। ईसा की मृत्यु के 600 वर्ष के बाद, यानी आज से 1400 वर्ष पूर्व, 1400 वर्ष पूर्व हजरत मोहम्मद का आगमन होता है इस धरती पर मक्का में। 13 वर्षों तक वो मौत के साए में जिए। 12 वर्ष जंगली ट्राइब्स ऑफ अरेबिया, ये बड़े बड़े कबीले होते थे जो ये गरीबों की बहू बेटियों को ले जाएं, बच्चों को ले जाएं, पशुओं को ले जाएं, उनके साथ जुल्म करते थे, बदसलूकी करते थे। मोहम्मद साहब उनको बचाते थे। तो ये कबीले मोहम्मद साहब से कहते, तुमने क्या कोई इन गरीबों को बचाने का ठेका लिया है? तुम कौन हो? हम तुम्हें मारेंगे ये तुम हमें रोकोगे तो 13 वर्षों तक मोहम्मद साहब एक एक दिन मौत के साए में जिए। एक दिन 13 वर्षों के बाद डेड ऑफ द नाइट में, रात के अंधेरे में मक्का से मदीना गए। लोगों ने उस दिन तय किया था कि मोहम्मद को आज हम मार देंगे। और जब देखा मोहम्मद मक्का में कहीं नहीं है तो चारों तरफ उनकी तलाश में निकले। एक दल मदीने की तरफ गया तो मोहम्मद साहब के जो लोग थे उन्होंने बताया कि पीछे बड़ी भारी तादाद में कातिल नंगी नंगी तलवारें लेकर मारने के लिए आ रहे हैं। तो वो अबीसीनिया चली गई। इन लोगों ने अबीसीनिया तक उनका पीछा किया। मोहम्मद साहब पवित्र आत्मा थे, उन्हें दिव्य लोक से, खुदा के यहाँ से, परमात्मा के यहाँ से कुरान की तालीम आती, फरिश्ता लेके आता एंजिल, और मोहम्मद साहब से कहता ये तालीम खुदा ने भेजी है, इसे नोट कर लो। तो मोहम्मद साहब पढ़े लिखे नहीं थे। वहाँ एक दो लोग उनके पास थे जो पढ़ना लिखना जानते थे। उनसे कहते थे कि ये नोट कर लो। तो भेड़ की सूखी खालों पर या खजूर के सूखे पत्तों पर वो लिख ली जाती थी। 23 वर्षों में पूरी कुरान शरीफ नाजिल हुई। खुदा की तालीमात 23 वर्षों में मोहम्मद साहब को मिली। ये इकट्ठी की गई, कुरान शरीफ बनी। इसकी पहली आयत है खुदा रब्बुल आलमीन है, अल्लाह रब्बुल आलमीन है। दैट मीन्स कि खुदा रब्बुल मुसलमीन नहीं है, केवल मुसलमानों का रब या परमात्मा नहीं है, बल्कि वो तो आलमीन का रब है, इस धरती का रब है, सृष्टि को बनाने वाला, सारी दुनिया के इंसानों को बनाने वाला खुदा या अल्लाह या परमात्मा एक है। सारी दुनिया के इंसान एक खुदा के बंदे हैं, भाई भाई हैं। तो कुरान शरीफ भाईचारे का संदेश देती है। एक खुदा के बंदे सब एक परमात्मा ने पैदा किया है, उसे खुदा कहें, अल्लाह कहें, परमात्मा कहें, गॉड कहें। उसके तो सैकड़ों हज़ारों नाम हैं, हर भाषा में एक नाम है। जर्मन में, फ्रेंच में, रशियन में, स्पेनिश में, हर भाषा में एक नाम है। तो उसके तो हज़ारों नाम हैं। तो लेकिन एक ही है। एक बहुत अच्छी प्रार्थना आज बच्चों ने की, ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु चाहे कहो श्री राम, सबका मालिक एक है, अलग अलग है नाम। तो नाम तो अलग अलग है, मालिक तो सबका एक है। तो ये शिक्षाएं बच्चों को देना बहुत ज़रूरी है। तो मोहम्मद साहब की मृत्यु के 900 बरस के बाद गुरु नानक देव जी का आगमन इस धरती पर होता है। उन्होंने कहा, अव्वल अल्लाह नूर पाया कुदरत के सब बंदे, और एक नूर थे सब जग उपजा, कौन भले कौन मंदे। नानक नाम चढ़ती कला, कब? जब तेरे बाने सर्वत्र दा भला। नानक का नाम तुझे ईश्वर की ओर ले जाने का मार्ग है, लेकिन कब? जब तेरे बाने सर्वत्र दा भला, सबकी भलाई की भावना होगी तब। नानक जी की मृत्यु के 300 बरस के बाद, यानी आज से 200 वर्ष पूर्व बाउल्ला का आगमन होता है। उनके सूचना देने के लिए कि बाउल्ला नए युग के अवतार का जन्म होगा और बहुत नई व्यवस्था उस समाज को देंगे। महात्मा बाबा आए, उनको 750 गोलियों से भून दिया गया और उनके 20,000 अनुयायियों को, फॉलोअर्स को कत्लेआम कर दिया गया। और उनको बाउल्ला को 40 वर्षों तक जेल में रखा गया। उनको 4 देशों में देश निकाला हुआ। उन्हें दोनों हाथों में रस्से बांधकर तेहरान की सड़कों पर तांगे वाला घसीटता था और उनको लोग पत्थर मारते, धूल फेंकते और कंकड़ी मारते। और बाउल्ला को डंजन में एक गड्ढे में रखा गया जहाँ की बहुत ही बदबू थी और गले में भारी भारी जंजीरें और पैरों में भारी भारी लोहे की जंजीरें डाल दी गई। वहीं उन्हें दिव्य ज्ञान प्राप्त होता है। तब वो कहते हैं, एक कर दे, ठीक है बस ख़त्म कर रहे हैं, एक कर दे हृदय अपने सेवकों के हे प्रभु, और निज महान उद्देश्य उन पर कर प्रकट मेरे विभु। उन्होंने कहा, मैं प्रथम परामर्श ये है, हे प्राणी, तो एक शुद्ध, दयालु और ईश्वरीय प्रकाश से प्रकाशित हृदय धारण कर, ताकि पृथ्वी का अनंत साम्राज्य तेरा हो। तो ये इन शिक्षाओं को जानना राम की मर्यादा। उन्होंने कहा, विश्व एक वर्ल्ड की गवर्नमेंट बनाओ, एक वर्ल्ड कोर्ट ऑफ जस्टिस बनाओ, न्यायालय, वर्ल्ड की एक तराजू बांटो, वर्ल्ड का एक सिक्का हो, एक नोट चले सारे दुनिया में, एक शिक्षा प्रणाली हो, एक भाषा हो जो मातृभाषा और राष्ट्रभाषा के साथ साथ पढ़ाई जाए। तो ये उन्होंने नया संदेश दिया। और स्त्री और पुरुष बराबर हैं, कोई ऊंचा नीचा नहीं है। तो बहुत सारी नई चीज़ें उन्होंने बताई। तो सारी विश्व की व्यवस्था बनाने के लिए, और इसीलिए CMS में ये वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट होती है, सर्वधर्म प्रार्थना होती है, वर्ल्ड यूनिटी की प्रेयर बच्चों से कराई जाती है, ताकि बच्चों के मस्तिष्क में अभी से ये विचार उत्पन्न हो कि वन डे आई विल यूनाइट द वर्ल्ड। एक दिन दुनिया एक करूँगा, धरती स्वर्ग बनाऊंगा और विश्व शांति का सपना एक दिन सच करके दिखलाऊंगा। इन शब्दों के साथ बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और मैं आदरणीय रीना सूती जी को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद दूंगा कि जब से वो आई तब से उत्तरोत्तर यहाँ के बच्चों का जो पर्सनैलिटी डेवलपमेंट है वो भी हुआ है, और यहाँ के बच्चों की ज्ञान में वृद्धि हुई है। और यहाँ का एक बच्चे को पिछले वर्ष एक पूरे इंडिया में 3rd पोजीशन उसने पाई, और पूरे इंडिया में। तो ये एक बहुत ही असाधारण बात है कि नया नया स्कूल और दीदी की मेहनत और टीचर्स की मेहनत से एक बच्चे ने पूरे इंडिया में 3rd पोजीशन पाई। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थर्ड नेशनल टॉपर 99.4% और अदिति को, और 1 लाख रुपया स्कूल ने उसे पुरस्कार दिया। तो बहुत बड़ी बात है। नहीं, और यूपी गवर्नमेंट में योगी जी ने भी 1 लाख रुपए का पुरस्कार उस बच्चे को दिया, योगी आदित्यनाथ जी ने। तो ये 2 लाख रुपया बच्चे को पुरस्कार मिला। तो ये इतनी बड़ी उपलब्धि है आनंद नगर की कि बहुत बहुत 10th के बोर्ड एग्जामिनेशन में, 10th के बोर्ड के एग्जामिनेशन में बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद और बधाइयाँ। और आप सबने मेरी इतनी लंबी वार्ता सुनी, उसके लिए भी आपको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Thank you, sir. We are just honored with your presence and your words of wisdom. I would now like to call upon the grandmother of Kavya Bisht, Mrs. Kamla Bisht, to come up on the stage and be there for the honoring of class 9th. So Kavya Bisht, who's the first position holder with 100% marks in maths, physics, chemistry, and computers. This is so wonderful to have a student who has attained 100% marks in 4 subjects. So Kavya Bisht on the first position, Swarnima Yadav on the second position, Anurav Yadav on the third position, Priyatna Tiwari on the fourth position, Ananya Shukla on the fifth position, Chetan Chaturvedi on the fifth position, Yashi Raj on the seventh position, Vaibhav Trivedi on the eighth position, and he has also been there for full attendance. Himanshu on the 9th position and also for full attendance. Unnati Srivastav on the 10th position. Aditya Chaudhary and Shiv Pratap Singh for also the full attendance. I also call upon the students of class 11th as well. So in class 11th, along with the position holders, we have all the office bearers as well. These were all the position holders, top position holders of class 9. Please give it up for the students here. All the position holders who are here, getting a perfect click along with Principal Ma'am and Aunt of Kavya Bisht. Come on, all of you, just say Jai Jagat very loudly. Wonderful. Next we have the senior most class, of course not the board class, it's going to be class 11th. Aditya Kumar Gupta, who has attained the first position, and he's also the literary in charge. Naina Yadav on the second position, who's Hope House captain. Aditi on the third position, she's vice captain of Peace House. Kshitish Trivedi on the fourth position, who's the multimedia in charge. Asta Day, who has attained the fifth position and is Love House captain. Tamheed Fatima, who's vice captain of the Hope House. Anushka Mishra, head girl. Divyansh Shukla, the head boy. Yashi Bhushan, captain of Peace House. Ayush Patel, captain of Unity House. Sukritaryan, vice captain of Unity House. Shrija Shukla, vice captain of Love House. Yashi Srivastav, Eco Club in charge. Manas Patel, Sports in charge, Anshika Mishra, Eco Club in charge, Sakshi Bajpai, Assembly in charge, and Shagun Saxena as Activity in charge. So these are all our students of class 11 who are the position holders and also the office bearers, performing their duties with utmost dedication and devotion. So we have our respected principal, ma'am, along with the students of class 11 who are all been garlanded and going to get a perfect picture. All of you together, say Jai Jagat. Come on, 1, 2, 3, all of you together. Wonderful. Congratulations, dear students. I extend my thanks to all the parents, students, our respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, our most respected founder director, Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi.
परम आदरणीय मोस्ट ऑनरेबल मोस्ट लेबोरियस कुल की कुलपति श्री सुश्री रीना सोती जी को धन्यवाद देते हुए, सभी पेरेंट्स को धन्यवाद देते हुए मैं एक शेर अर्ज करती हूँ उनके हजूर में, उनके टीचर्स के हजूर में, जिन्होंने इतनी मेहनत करके इतने महान बच्चों को ट्रेनिंग दी है पूरे साल। वो शेर अर्ज है, नजर नजर में उतरना कमाल नहीं, नफस नफस में उतरना कमाल होता है, बुलंदियों पर पहुंचना कमाल नहीं, बुलंदियों पर ठहरना कमाल होता है। और गांधी जी ने जो आज रात में आकर के इतनी देर में भाषण दिया, उसका कारण ये था कि उनकी छोटी बहन जो 2 वर्ष की छोटी थी और हमारे साथ अभी 7 महीने तक थी, उनका आज देहांत हो गया, तो उस क्रियाकर्म को करने के लिए उन्हें जाना था, इसलिए उन्हें देर हो गई थी। तो हम क्षमा प्रार्थी हैं पेरेंट्स से कि उनको उन्होंने ज़्यादा समय रोका। धन्यवाद। जय जगत।
I request you all to rise for the national anthem.